Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Saturday. So happy you
Hello.
are here. Thank you so much for joining us today. I've got so many exciting things to show you today. So we're going to just jump right in and get to rock and rolling because I've got quite a bit. Now, before I do that, though, just as a reminder, everyone, please make sure you check your thumbs up. Remember, the more thumbs up we have, the more gift cards we're going to do. It doesn't hurt you. Takes 1 second to go click, and that's it. So make sure you check your thumbs up. Uh, Number two, make sure that you share this out with some friends. Really appreciate that. Share it in your Facebook groups, your TikTok, your Instagram, whatever other means you have to communicate with your crafty friends. Really appreciate it. Then, oh, Christy's here. Oh, Chris, got it. I see. If I missed anyone saying hello, I'm so sorry. Hello, hello. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Ori. Hola. So,
Hello.
so
Hi,
I've got so much to tell
greetings.
you today. So much to show you. It's exciting. I've got stuff from Australia, England, um, possibly New Zealand. Um, I've got stuff from everywhere. So yeah, Italy. Get ready. It's going to be amazing. So okay. And of course the good old US of A, right? All right. Now I've got lots of giveaways as well. So just as a
Ready? I tried the new one. Say I shared it out on
Lincoln. Oh,
LinkedIn.
cool, Mary. I've never used it. I probably should. I'm always getting invitations,
LinkedIn.
but I haven't had a chance to look in there at all. So, all right. So I've got lots of prizes for you. First of all, if you're new here, welcome. You are at spectrumartcreations.com. This is our live weekly sale that we do here on YouTube. Of course, we have thousands and thousands of products available in our online store at the .com store. We also have an Etsy store that has different items than the .com, so you should be sure to check both of them out. They're both Spectrum Art Creations. Um, Today, though, we are doing our live sale on YouTube. It's very simple the way that it works. So if you are new and you're wondering, well, how does this work? Well, I'm going to tell you exactly how it works. And who am I? Well, I'm Maddie Azar. So welcome and thank you for joining us. Now, the way that it works is I'm going to be showing you items throughout the night. Each item is going to have its own number, which is going to be up here. And then there's going to be a go in chat. What does the go mean? Well, it means that'll be the item number, the price, and then Bernie will hit enter. And then you will put underneath of that go your me if you're interested in purchasing that item. Okay. So, say for example, I show you this item and you're interested in purchasing this. Well, after the go, simply put in me, and that item will go into your sorting box for ready for shipping. Now, before you do that, if you've never purchased from us, meaning if you've never bought from the online store, if you've never bought from the Etsy, if you've never bought from the live sales, then you'll need to register. So you need to register one time only. If, like I said, if you already bought something, if you're like, well, you know what, it's my first time at the live sales, but I heard about you guys through Etsy. I bought some stuff on the Etsy store. Then we have your information already. That's what the registration is for. So if you're new and you haven't registered, register. If you already purchased from us, don't register. Just let us know in chat and say, hey, I've already bought from you from the Etsy or the .com store under the name and whatever the name is, so we can look it up. All right. But yes, if you have questions, make sure you also put them in chat, wherever your chat may be. Usually it's on the right hand side, but wherever your chat may be. And if you're talking to us, the best thing to do is to put your questions all in caps. And that way we know you're talking to us, right? So it'll kind of jump out at us. Don't feel bad like you're screaming at us because you're typing it all in caps. You're not. You're good. Okay, giveaways. Oh man, I've got giveaways. So I'm going to be giving away gift cards throughout the night as well. So make sure you jump in on those because there's no purchase necessary. Everyone can play and enter. All you have to do, let's start with some thumbs up. Once we reach 50 thumbs up, we're going to do a gift card. Once we reach 75 thumbs up, we're going to do 2 more gift cards. Once we reach 100 thumbs up, we're going to do 3 more. So look at all of those gift cards, 6 in total to be exact. 6 gift cards just for thumbs up. Super easy, right? Everyone can do that. So make sure that you do that. In addition to that, I have a bucket full of goodies for today. I've got some goodies for secret words. Again, if you do not have, oh, yeah, if I get knocked out, it's because there seems to be a major thunderstorm around us. I don't know if the camera blocked that one or if you guys heard it. It was big and it was really close to the house. Woo! It shook the windows. Okay, so yes, distressing. So for the secret words for today, we're giving away some delicious Prima memory hardware. And then we're also going to be giving away a Wild Honey Distress ink pad. Now, again, no purchase is necessary. In order to, yeah, in order to play along and score free prizes, and we're going to be doing free stuff throughout the night, but in order to score these, all you need to do is have the free secret words. Yes, the words are free. To play is free. To win is free. So why not jump into some bonus giveaways? If you do not have the secret words for today, just let us know in chat like Patty did earlier. She said, "What secret words? What are you talking about?" So happy to tell you what it's all about. All we do is we send you a newsletter every Saturday morning. You get a newsletter with the secret words for that day. Super easy. And then you just plug them in every single time you see the key phrase, the secret phrase in chat. Bernie, who's got a blue wrench, he's somewhere, Spectrum World. In chat, he's going to type the secret word or the secret phrase for today. When he does that, the first 5 people to type in the secret word get in the jar for end of the night bonus giveaways. You do not need to be present to win. So yeah, make sure you join in on those. Again, if you do not have the secret words, let us know. In addition to that, oh man, I've got all kinds of goodies that I prepared. We'll see how many of these we'll do today, but I've got a whole box full. I've even got, I'm sorry, what's that?
What is that?
Ooh, these are the dilutions fuffer and fuffer and wait. I'm gonna get that right. It's the faffer and the fluffer. There you go, fluffer, faffer. So this one is the faffer for details, and that's like a British term. It's like saying fussy, something like delicate. Then this is the fluffer, which is the one for dusting. So it's great for many applications. Of course, ideal for the um, dilutions, rocks, and diamond dust. So yes, they're awesome brushes. Great for detailing and cleaning up stuff and spreading product. So really love them. Yes, yeah, it's a British thing. At first, I was like, what a cute name, right? And then it hit me that she kept saying, because I'm faffing. And I was like, huh? Like the brush? And that's what it means, like detail stuff. Hey, Kathleen.
I received a membership earlier this week, so I'd like to thank the person who gifted it.
Oh, I think it was Mary. Yay, Mary.
I was wondering what a feather and fluff.
What a faffer and fluffer were. That's what they are. I've got blending tools from Ranger. I've got inks. I've got re-inkers. I've got oxides. I've got pads. I've even got some Ardent Hidden Creek. So super excited. So we'll see. We'll see what we do. Oh, I haven't seen Jenny, but guess what? I finally got around to doing that 25 and over that we owed you from a couple of weeks, well, a few weeks ago, almost a month ago. We finally did a drawing, and guess what? Jenny won it. So if we see Jenny, well, this will go in her box. She won some Tim Holtz collage paper. So super fun.
Awesome to use, though.
Yes, super fun. Okay, any questions for me, Bernard, before I get started?
Brian says hi. He shared it on his Facebook
Hello,
profile.
Brian. Thank you for sharing us out. Hey, Joy. I missed a few of you. Again, if you are new here, jump in and say hi. Hey, Carrie, say hello in chat. We would love to say hello.
Carrie says,
Every color but that one. Oh yeah, we'll have to make sure. Well, get in there, right? And win some prizes. Okay, are we ready to get started? I don't see any questions. Mary is though sharing with us. She says, hey, there are 36 people watching, but only 24 likes. Please hit the like button. Remember, it not only helps the channel, but you're going to get free gift cards for it. So check your thumbs. All right, let's get started. Oh, I have some indigo blue. Now, how many of you people have been sneaking around in the online store recently? Because if you have, you would have seen that there's indigo blue that came in. Oh, let's start with this. So this is item number 1. This is a restock. Now, this was part of the class that we recently did. However, it came with the kits. I didn't have it as a single item. So I went ahead and ordered more because I knew I was going to need some more. So I got us some extras. Let me get you 1 second. I'm going to try and be good today and remember to give Bernie pricing before I get ahead of myself. We'll see how long it lasts. Okay, $7.50. So this is 99 millimeters by 210. It is on 170 GSM paper, and it is full of just great ephemera, which if you've done the class is available in the Academy, then you know exactly how fun it is to use these papers. Hi, Cora.
Hello.
You've got all kinds of labels and sentiments. And I love these little measuring tapes. They were so much fun to use. All kinds of postage stamps for layering. I had a ton of fun layering with these. I love the whole anatomy of the bee. It's so cool. But then you have some other vintage images there, postcards, as well as some vintage text, playing cards. I love that, like the old ledgers, some maps.
Images.
Are these fussy cut? This is just a book. They're ephemera, so you have to cut them yourselves. They're not pre-cut. No, if that's the question. Some vintage photos. I love these. These were so cool to work with too. And the fingers, the hands, the pointers. The awesome gentlemen, and then the beautiful ladies. Some more beautiful ladies. I ended up doing 2 of the projects, and I used different images, which was a whole lot of fun. A bunch of vintage advertisements, some ledger papers as well, and then some additional schematics and blueprints and stuff for machinery, and then the back. And yeah, I even use that. So, all right, there you go. I have 4 of those available. Okay, ready?
Angel.
Angel.
Joy.
And Joy. Got it. Thank you. I actually love those little pages that have the words on them, like little tags. Yes. Yep, those are pretty cool. I had a lot of fun using these. And I like the fact that, just using the book, you kind of focus on just what's here. I think that was a really good test for a lot of us that sometimes get overwhelmed with too much ephemera, too many things. I think it was great to stay focused. So, yes, I love those. Thank you so much. Okay, now, this is a really cool item. And I'm going to show you that I have 2 different kinds. Ooh, Mary has moved on to number 1. I know you girls have been duking it out. So these are the jumbo clips. Do I have? Hang on, let me see if I can show you a picture of it. let's see. Am I spelling that right? No, I'm not. Nouveau. French word, Maddie, French word. So just to kind of share with you a picture of what they look like. They're not going to show. Here we go. $15.99, by the way, Bernard. I believe they're both the same price. So it is a kit. See it on screen? It is a kit that contains the images, the papers. It also contains the wood that you need and jumbo paper clips. Wait till I show them to you. I'm sorry?
That's what's in the letter today.
Oh, this is what was featured?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. There we go. So perfect. So you see here what it includes. I'm going to show it to you, but I wanted to show you what it makes. So you see this? This is one of the jumbo paper clips, or at least an example. Of course, you can do your own personal touches, but I wanted to show you what you will be making so you have a fun idea. Okay, and that's just one idea. Of course, you can personalize them any which way you like. Carrie says, I don't think I've ever seen these before. Nope, these are new. So I hope you guys will definitely enjoy these. So let me show you. There are two styles. There's the Art Nouveau, which I just showed you. Yes. And B is going to be the floral altered clips. Now on this one, you have already seen the papers, right? That it includes. So you get all of these images, which I think this is William Morris, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. And then this is Alphonse Mucha, if I'm not mistaken. Then you get your wooden elements. Okay, those just pop out. They're laser cut. I love that smell. Am I the only weirdo that loves the smell of paper and the smell of
I love paper smell.
wood? And then you've got 3-inch clips. They are ginormous. They're like, I think they're the size of my fingers. Look at that. They are huge paper clips. And so you get a bunch of paper clips in order to make your projects. So that is the Art Nouveau. You do too? You love that? I know. And I think it's especially the laser wood. It has that burnt wooden smell. I love that. I'm such a weirdo. That in books. I love smelling. And the papers. Some of the papers, like Graphic 45, has a really cool smell to it. I don't know. What can I tell you? Hey, I'm glad. Everyone says you have to find your tribe, right? I'm glad I'm not the only weirdo. These are the floral ones. Again, you get your jumbo clips, right? You get your laser cut wooden pieces. And then in this one, you get the following papers to create. So they're both beautiful. All right, there you go, my friends. A and B from Indigo Blue, the altered jumbo paper clips. Those are going to be fun for inserting into your journals or adding on to different compositions, layouts, even like cards would be nice for card makers or layout creators. I've got 4 of each. Yeah. Okay, ready.
Chris B.
Okay.
Marlene A and B, and we have enough.
You have enough, are you sure?
So far, unless they come in.
That's what I'm saying, just in case.
Okay.
Maureen A. And I'm sorry, NB.
Carrie B.
Carrie wants a B.
Angel A.
Angel A. Mm-hmm.
Mary B.
Mary wants a B. Mm-hmm.
Carol A.
Wants an A.
Oh, hold on. 1 second, she retracted.
Oh.
She changed it to B as her first choice. Is that messing up?
Nope. I just have to cross it out. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Okay. Then Angel for B.
So we're going back up. So Angel for B, I do not have a B and there's no wait list, she said, right?
No.
Nope, I have A available. So anyone who wants an A.
So that goes to Carol.
Oh,
You could
then
have kept it on.
I could have. I'll just rewrite it so I don't second guess myself. Okay, got it. Where's a Brill? I don't see a Brill. Hello, Chica. I do see her.
Hi,
Okay, we're good.
how are you?
So I still have some of the Art Nouveau Muja if anybody's interested in those. Thank you.
Did you get Angel for both?
No, by the time we got to her, the other one was sold out. Okay. Now I do have some indigo blue freebies. So with God, I can't even talk today. Woo! While supplies last, I will be including one of these really cute little mini advertisement books. They're really adorable. Like you could just cover that, and then just create a little journal. It would be awesome for like a painty journal but it's got some great information like of their luscious pigment powders. It's got information about all their mixed media acrylics, their mediums as well, like Slap It On and paper books and more, right? Like their stencils and stuff. So they have lots of great products, and we love carrying indigo blue. So, but I will be including these little mini books with your purchases while supplies last. I have quite a few, so I hope that everyone gets one. Okay. But those are always awesome to alter. Okay, now these are back in stock. Now, some of you were waitlisted and you already have, oh, you're welcome, Angel. Thank you. It's been dropped in your box. These are extras that I ordered because some people didn't get any. Of course, if you want extra sets, by all means, go ahead and say you're me. Just know that if you were waitlisted, that is already in your box. So what are these? These are the, of course, it's not going to come to me now. Oh my gosh, I just went blank. Jeez Louise and crackers. Oh, they're number placards. There's an actual name for them. Maybe if Bernie goes to the recently the items that just came in, we can find them there. Maybe because it escaped my brain. So these are really cool. Again, this is really awesome wooden pieces, which have been laser cut, and they have all of these great labels, and they range in sizes. Some of them are pretty significant, some of them are medium size, and then they get down to the smallest ones, which are like this one maybe is the smallest, but they have all these great numbers that you can just obviously pop out these little pieces right here, right? See, just like that. But you can finish these in anything you want. You can make them look like maybe rusted or crusted. You can make them look vintage. You can add them to boxes, to journals, to you name it. And they're just going to give it that substantial, realistic look to your drawers, to a jar if you're altering a jar, or an album cover. So, did you find the name for them, Bernard? No. It's going to come to me in 5 minutes. It's not? Oh, because it's a restock. Hang on. Let me see if I can find them. Sorry, guys. I wish I would have put the name on them. Yeah, don't know why, but there you have it.
Looks like
They are called Foundry labels. Thank you. And they are $5.50. Jeez Louise, Maddie. So here, I'll also share this with you so you guys can get an idea of, this is just a tag that they made as a sample. How neat those are. See, I love this one with the texture right here. All right, there you go. Oh, here, you guys can read that while Bernie puts in the go.
Brill.
You got it. Foundry, if I can remember that word.
Pretty.
Enjoy.
Hi, Amy Carol.
A
Good
brill.
afternoon.
Enjoy, you got it.
Amy's here.
Hi, Amy. Good to see you. Okay. Woohoo! We're almost at the first gift card. Brian says, get your thumbs up. Okay, now let me show you some really cool stencils. Are you ready? I got some goodies. Here we go. I am going to hope that these are the same. Oh, no UPC again, Bernard.
Okay.
Ooh. Yes. Hang on one second, guys. I'm sorry. When it doesn't have a UPC, it just makes it a little harder for us, but we're going to get there. Because I just can't scan, right? Okay, so let me see if I can find. Actually, Bernard, I do not know if you priced these. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no, they don't have a price. It's called Indigo Stencil Mask Numbers. I do have this one in the meantime, so I'll do that one while Bernie gets us the pricing on that. And I have this one. These are both $6.49, so that will make it easy. So we're going to have an A and a B. A is really neat because it's got your moon face. Hang on. But it's got layers. So I want to show you. Oh, I did have a number. Michael is awesome. Look at that. He numbered them on the back. There's no C right now on the table, but it's called numbers. Yeah, so that's the one I need pricing on. No. So this one's got the moon, right? So you can have your moon, which you can use by itself. You can also give it the beautiful craters and whatnot, or you can give it a face. You have your stars and then some cool numbers, and then you also get the actual mask. So in case you want to do the reverse, right? You have an image, you want to put this and then just kind of ink or spray around it and create that focal point, then you can have that as well. So you get all of those pieces in A. And then B, I like that you have the options. You know, you have flexibility, this, that, this, or that, you know? And then we've got B, which B is kind of like what you see Mike Deacon use when he creates the pads for Indigo Blue or mixed media, because you can see all the bits that are used to create those mixed media backgrounds, right? So much fun. Great way to add some texture too. Oh, we're doing stencil butters, guys. Don't let me forget. For those of you who were here yesterday, I finagled my way into getting us some really great deals on stencil butter. So these would be great for stencil butters.
B says hi.
Hi, B. So that is A and
Amy
B.
Wells says hi.
Hi, Amy. 550 on this other one?
Ready?
I don't think so. Yep. Hang on, I just found some more moons. Are these the same? Yep, they're exactly the same. Okay. I'm ready. Yes.
I have a lot. Joy for A.
All right. So we start from the top. We've got Joy for A. Yes.
Annette for A.
Annette for A.
Cabral for B.
Give me 2 seconds, Madison, to show your dad something.
Okay.
Here you go, Bernard. This is what I was trying to show you. You see this?
Oh,
See that? And then this is the
okay.
same size.
well, the one you gave me brought up something else. Okay, let me check.
Okay, a brill for B. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Kathleen Roach for, she does not like B.
You like B? Okay. Make sure I spelled Kathleen correctly. Hang on. Yes, Kathleen. Got it.
Michelle B.
I don't have B. I am so sorry, Michelle. I am out. I can wait list you, Michelle, if you'd like. Just let me know and I will. It's going to take me a few weeks to get them back in. But if you want to be waitlisted, I can do that. Okay.
Johnny for B.
Donnie, same thing. It would be waitlisted. Same thing for Rhonda.
Amy for me.
Same thing for Amy.
Amy Wells for A.
I'll come back up. Rhonda says no wait list, so nope, no worries. All right, I'm going to go back up to the top. And then Abril gets an A.
And
Give me 1 second, please.
Amy. Carol
Amy gets an A. Did I give Amy an A already?
No, it's Amy Carol.
Oh, there's an Amy Carroll and an Amy Wells. One on right on top of the other. I see what you're saying, Madison. So let me see what I gave her.
Okay, Michelle, she says no wait list.
No worries. If you guys want wait list, just say in chat, wait list, please. Okay? So Amy has not gotten anything. Now, Amy Carroll, you said V. I'm not sure if you meant A. I'm not sure what letter that was, but I'm going to give Amy Wells an A. And that
Wait
should
list for Donnie.
be everyone, right?
And then Donnie wants me to wait list it.
If I missed anyone, let me know. So I've got Amy Wells on the moon. I've got Annette on the moon. That sounds funny. I've got Joy on the moon. I've got Abril on the moon. I get Kathleen for the mixed media one, and I've got Abril for the mixed media one. Okay?
Amy Carol, she said wait list on me, and Dawn wants to be wait listed.
All right, Bernard, you got that? All right. If I miss anyone, let me know. Bernie will get the wait listed, folks. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, we've got the next set. These are $9.50. So these are the larger ones. $9.49. You've got A, which is numbers. $9.50, right, Bernard?
Okay.
And then you have some folks that wanted to be waitlisted on in chat. So we've got this
Hi,
one
Tammy
right here.
Parker.
Hey, Tammy. And this one. So cool, right? It's got all the coffee rings. These are the larger ones. So these are going to be 5.5 by about 8 3/4, maybe 8 inches actually. And so you've got two wonderful choices, A or B. Tammy says, hi, Madison.
Hi.
Did you need for me to tell you who wanted to waitlist, Bernard? So Donnie wanted to waitlist on, the last one was what, 4?
Number 4.
So 4B.
B. Okay.
Amy Carroll. Wait, let me make sure. Going back up. Yeah, B. And then
Also B for
Amy
me.
Carroll also. And I think those are the only 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Ready. A Brill for 1 of each. And Amy Wells for A. Got it. Thank you. All right. And then I have one last round of new stencils from Indigo Blue. Now this one, the project we're going to be working on, well, the stencil butters, if you want to craft along with me, I'm going to be using something very similar to these for the project. So these would work really well for the upcoming class in June, at the end of June. You have your alphabet on this one. And then you have your numbers on this one. But I love that they are different sizes too. And these are also, how much were these, Bernard? I'm sorry.
I think the larger one.
Yes.
No.
Okay, got it. All right. And I'm going to show you really quickly. Again, we're going to talk more about this, but you can see my letters here in the background, that mixed media element where the letters, I mean, you can really clearly see that A. So that's where these are going to come in really handy for the project that's upcoming. A Brill for 1 of each. Check. Okay, and now we are going to do some tickets. Ready?
Ticket time.
Now, for those of you who are new, I will share with you how the tickets work. So throughout the night, I am going to, and thank you, Abril. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
I am going to be calling out for tickets. So depending on the items, randomly.
How pretty, Maddie. She says.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. It's going to be fun. So much fun. I'll explain it when we do the stencil butters. So throughout the night, I will be saying, hey, guys, ticket time. And basically, anyone who has purchased either that specific item or line, or maybe who has purchased throughout the night, is going to get a chance to get into the jar. So this is the jar. At the end of the night, this is where we draw from in order to be able to win prizes, free prizes. Okay. You do not need to be present to win. So if your name comes up and you're gone, you get the item that's on the table, the next coming item. So just know that if your name is drawn, you're still good to go. Okay. Am I going to show you any dies tonight? Possibly. We'll see, Auntie. There's a lot that I need to get through. So we'll see how that goes. So if you are a buyer, we're going to type in hashtag Indigo. Okay. So again, this is for buyers only. If you are a buyer and you've bought anything from the Indigo Blue line, I need for you to go ahead and type in Indigo for a chance to get in the jar, just like you see it on screen. Hashtag Indigo. Don't forget your hashtag, Michelle. So I can even give you some names if you guys want to know who's purchased.
April says I'm in Costco for stencil.
We've got Joy, we've got Amy Wells, we've got Annette, we've got Kathleen, we've got, who else do I have here? Amy Wells, I think I said already, right?
Is this what the stencils are, Kathleen? Exactly.
Yes. Anything I've only shown Indigo Blue so far tonight. So if you've bought anything so far, yes. I've got Auntie, I've got Mary. Huh?
Oh, I see what Mary's doing. You typed my secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. I don't play the game. I have no idea what the secret word is, guys. I'm so sorry. I've got Mary, Angel, Maureen, Chris N. So all you guys who have bought Indigo Blue, any indigo blue item because I don't see Christina that's come in.
Not yet.
I don't see Maureen put in a hashtag. I don't see, did Angel put in a hashtag? Yes, she did. Okay,
Yes.
let's see. Did Mary put in a hashtag?
Amy's
Yeah.
asking if the wait list counts.
No, the wait list does not count. I'm sorry. And the reason why is because sometimes the items don't come in. So it's kind of like not fair, you know? But when it comes in,
But
It
you
will.
just asked, did she buy something? Does she have anything now?
Amy Carroll,
Mhm.
Amy Wells, right?
Oh, and well, look, Karen, okay.
There's Melanie. That Melanie.
Hey, Melanie Foy. Oh, wait, is that the same Melanie? No. Hi, Melanie. Maureen. Okay, perfect. I'm going to.
Auntie's asking, Maddie, how's Michael doing in his new job at home?
Michelle needs a hashtag. Where's Michelle? Is Michelle was no? She's got it. Michelle Walls. I think we're good, right? I think so. Okay, let's get ready to draw. I think everyone's good. Hashtag Indigo. Okay, so we've got 12 folks with the correct hashtag. Good luck, everyone. Let's get 3 tickets in the jar for the end of the night giveaways. Ready? The first name in the jar, get the jar ready, is going to be Annette. Congratulations,
Yay.
Annette. Woohoo! And then we're going to draw again. Maureen. Woohoo!
Yay.
Maureen. Followed by one more. And that is Amy Wells. Congratulations. Congratulations. In the jar, you guys go for the end of the night. You're that much closer to some more bonus free prizes. Okay? All right. Let's keep going so we can get some more folks in the jar. Okay, now I'm going to switch up to some stamps.
And that's thank you.
Thank you.
Amy says, Maddie, you can call me AFW if that is easier.
I'm sorry?
You can call me AFW, AW if that's easier.
Who's that?
Amy Wells.
Oh, Amy Wells. Oh, thank you, Amy. That was very sweet of you. See my dilemma with always trying to write, right? That's funny. So we're going to have an A and a B. Again, these are beautiful stamps. Let's see. And these are large and in charge. This one is $13.99 and B is $13.99 as well. Oops. So let me show you what they are up close. A is called Journaling Textures number 2. Yes, there is a number 1. You've got some awesome cells here, some grungy brick, and then some awesome crackling as well. And I love the fact that you do have some larger areas, but then you have some really tiny, tiny webbing there. So you could also choose which side of the stamp you use. Now, Indigo Blue is big, 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 big on priding themselves on the stamps that they create because that's like their whole, they're great at that jam. And so their quality of their stamps, first of all, the red rubber stamps. Second of all, their quality is very high. Some people use cheaper rubber and you'll see that it kind of crackles after a year or two. It dries out. It's a little bit more bleached in color. So I'm always on the hunt for good quality stamps. If I'm going to invest in something, I want it to outlast me. I want it to outlive me. Okay. So I can honestly say I've never had a problem with indigo blue stamps, so I highly recommend them. So that is going to be A. B is called script, and it is just that. Look, isn't that pretty? Love that, right? For backgrounds, for some mixed media, for just sometimes you need to break up a page and you just need a little something, right? Not a whole lot. This is going to be so pretty. And I love the fact that it doesn't have harsh edges. You see that? So you're going to be able to get some beautiful, beautiful text onto your creations. And there we go. A and B. Okay, ready?
Okay. Rhonda for A.
Rhonda H. Mm-hmm.
Donnie for B.
Donnie for B. Okay.
Claudia Blanton for B.
Hey, Claudia. Claudia B. Got it?
Dion for B.
Hey, Dion.
Hello.
Dion for B. Check.
Melanie Foy for A.
Melanie Foy. Bernard, do we have Melanie's information?
Is it brand new or am I looking? Or?
Yeah.
And then Angel for a B.
No wait list. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. So if Melanie, if we have your, remind me, because I do forget, remind me if we have your information if you've already registered, okay? And if not, let me know so I can tell you how we can do that.
Angel says no worries.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I've got two other ones. Check these one out. These are really cool. The periodic table. How fun is that? Let me get you. Same price. So I think these are all the same price, same size. Yep. Okay. Really cool. Periodic table. Look, a table of elements. How cool is that? Okay, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that. So cool. I've never seen a stamp like that. That is so incredibly awesome. And then B is sewing patterns. Again, super cool. I mean, I like it, period, just because it's funky, it's mixed media, it's, you know, something different. But imagine that like in a sewing journal or creating your own sewing kind of ephemera. So outstanding. So you've got two beautiful stamps, A and B. This one, which one would he love? It's pretty cool, right? I've never seen, like, these are pretty neat.
Ready?
Ready.
Amy Wells for B.
Amy Wells for B.
Abril for B.
Abril for B. And
Auntie for A.
Auntie for A. Got it?
That's all.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay, now let's switch gears. Now, how many of you are here to, oh, he would have loved A. I'm sorry. I got you, Auntie. I'm crossing it out. I got you.
Sorry.
Misunderstood the conversation there. How many of you are here for the stencil butters? How many of you are waiting for the stencil butters today? Just so that I know where to kind of go. From here. Talk to me. Mary says yes, she's here and ready. Pink and green ones, okay, new colors. I've got them all Chris is here for those. And some of you might actually be new to stencil butters. You might be wondering, what is a stencil butter? How do you use it? And if that is the case, let me know. If you have never heard of stencil butters, say in chat, stencil butters ? How's that? So that I know. Okay, so Amy says she does not know what a stencil butter is. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, now, while we're waiting for some folks to give us feedback, on this channel, you already have quite a few techniques using stencil butters. I have both classes in the academy, which are exclusive, right? You have to be a member of the academy to see those. We also have some non-member open to the public videos using stencil butters. There are thousands of videos out there using stencil butters because they are very popular. So Patty doesn't know what stencil butter is, and I think Michelle's saying she doesn't know what stencil butters are either. Okay, so let me start by showing you some stencil butters then. Now these are mine. I probably have 30 different colors. I love them, by the way. So stencil butters are medium that is super creamy, which is what they're called, why they're called that. See that? Super creamy. Now, the name in itself tells you that you use it through a stencil, right? So you have your palette knife, if you have your stencil, you're going to just kind of put this on. It's going to create texture. It's going to create a beautiful layer from your stencil. However, there's a whole lot more. I think people just see the word stencil butter and think, oh, okay, which is great. Don't get me wrong. If that's all you use it for, you're good to go. However, there is so much more that we can do with stencil butters. Again, there are plenty of classes already in the academy where we walk through multiple techniques on how to get the most out of your product. Okay. So here's the good news about stencil butters. I have had the exact same stencil butters since the beginning of when I was first introduced to them, which is probably 6 years ago. Huh? What? No, Angel. I started by saying these are mine. See, that's why they have an M. This is mine. This is from my personal stash. Okay. So are they kind of like modeling paste? No. Okay. So yes and no. I see the idea behind what you're asking me. So Cora, who is Scrapbook 1978, is asking, is this, hang on, you know what? Let me remove that comment. Is asking if these are like modeling paste. Yes, you just like modeling paste, you can put it through a stencil, but you notice that the finish is completely different, right? It's a very different finish than a modeling paste. Number one. Number two, as I mentioned, there are tons of techniques that you can do with these, more than just putting them through a stencil, which you would never be able to do with modeling paste, by the way. The other thing, as I was trying to mention to you guys, is the fact that I have never, ever had one dry. There are some products, amazing products, by the way, Ranger and all kinds of big companies make amazing products, but you go to use it 2 years later, and sadly, it has dried out, right? I have never, ever had a stencil butter go bad in 7 years. And I use them all the time. As you can tell, some of them have been used more than others. Like that one's halfway used, right? Where this one, because this is a very powerful color, by the way, the navy, ooh, it just keeps on giving. So you need very little. I've used maybe a third, a 1/4 of it. So, and then the only jar, a little bit goes a long way. The only jar I've ever had to replace, the only color is my black and my white because I use them the most. I use them all the time. So those I've had to replace, but everything else, I have my original jars, okay, going back 7 years. So once again, I like to share that with you because I understand the investment. Just like you, I have to buy mine. These are not gifted to me, guys. I buy my own. So it's not like the company TCW doesn't send me product for free. So I get it. If I'm going to invest in something, I want to make sure that it's there 7 years later for me to use. And that the next time I go to open it, I'm not going to sit there and want to cry because it's all dried out and it's trash. Okay. All right. So
This is okay. Thank you, Maddie.
you're welcome. And again, there are videos on this channel. There are videos in the academy, and there are tons of videos. And in June, at the end of June, we have a stencil butter class coming up in which we're going to be making this, the one I showed you. Now, this is a prototype, right? This is my first one, my original one, in which I've tested the idea of what we're going to be doing. This was inspired actually by Lindy's. Somebody in the Lindy team, I can't remember who, made something like this, and I fell in love. And I was like, oh my gosh, can I recreate that? But of course, I wanted to recreate it in a different way. So all of this texture you see here, that is all stencil butters. Do you see? And by the way, everything you see here was done with stencil butters. So I'm going to show you how to grab your product and maximize it by using it 5, 6 different ways, one product, okay? To show you how from beginning to end, you can create an entire layout using just one product, okay? So that's the goal. To kind of show you the difference, there we go. Who was asking me? Amy, do you see the texture? And do you see the color and the sheen, the pearl on stencil butters? These are my swatches. Okay, so you can see there's a big difference with this product as well. And we're going to cover even more so. All right, are we good to go? I'm going to show you how to make some suede out of it. So we're going to do all kinds of different techniques, ombres out of it. I'm going to show you how to do some awesome mixed media backgrounds. So all of this is going to get covered in class. All right. All right. Hey, Rochelle. Aloha. All right. Now, with all of that, sure. The question is, you know what? I do have the bands, and actually, I did a couple. Where are the bands? Oh, maybe I only did one. Oh, I'm sorry to bother you.
Four?
Not many. Well, not all of them. Some of them are marked on the hem, and those are mine.
You want to keep them?
No, the M's are mine.
Right, you want to keep them?
Yes. I see what you're asking me, smarty. That was funny, actually. So Auntie is asking me about the bands. So we sell these bands separately, of course, in packs of 5, I believe. There is a small, which also fits on the medium, and then we have a medium to large for bigger, containers. So these are the bands that prevent the air from getting into your product by creating that seal, the original seal that usually is wrapped around your product when you first buy it, and then it can sit there on shelves forever. If you notice, I don't have it on my stencil butters, but I do have it on my super thick gel. So I find it completely unnecessary to use it on your stencil butters. Like I said, I've never, ever had one go bad see, I told you I used a black a lot. In 7 or 8 years that I've had them. Even look, when I haven't done a good job, you have some little fibers there, but that's about it. Okay. So yes, I love the bands, the rubber bands. I would use them for other things like thick gel and other mediums, not for the stencil butters. Okay, great question. Thank you for asking it. Okay, any other questions on stencil butters before we start? Now, let me tell you what the deal is going to be. Are you ready? So I did a lot of research. I went through and I checked even competitors to see what they had cooking. Our regular price on stencil butters is $7.75. There was only one person that was, I think, was underneath of us or who was less than us, but they only had 4 colors on sale and the rest were $8.74. So normally, in other words, they're always more expensive than us. We basically have one of the best prices out there, even without the sale that we're going to do today. That's number one. Now, for today only, please hear me out. So it's not going to be available in the online store. So after the sale, don't go checking it out. Unless, of course, you want to buy them at $7.75, which is still a fantastic price. But for today, we're going to allow you to make your own bundle. How's that? So for 10 or more, the price drops to $6.50. There is nobody on the web, even on their cheapest price, on just a couple of them, maybe colors that they have extra, that is cheaper than we are. Got it? For today only, buy 10 or more, and you get them at $6.50. Only available during the live sale, not after. All right? Okay. And you get to pick your own colors. I was going to do like bundles, and then I thought, well, maybe they want to pick their own. So make your own bundle. Pick your favorite colors. How's that? Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Auntie. Thank you, Mary. Okay, you ready? Let's get this party started.
So how are we running them? A, B, C, D
Yes.
for each lot,
Right.
and then the price I put up is
You will put $7.75 or 10 plus.
for both. Okay.
Yes, $6.50. So if you do not reach your 10, just know that they're going to be $7.75, which is still a great deal. But of course, if you want to maximize it, you will get yourself 10. And just bear with me, guys, because I got to set up colors. Now, some I'm going to have more than others. Okay. So A is going to be lime green. And to answer Angel's question, so you can see how full they are, this is how full. This is a brand new one. Okay? So A is lime green. I should do it up here so you guys can see it. B is going to be hydrangea.
Hydrangea.
Stay. Nope. Stay. C is going to be dune.
June.
Like that. When do I not have all kinds of mediums all over my fingers? The true trademark of an artist, right? Always dirty hands. And D,
Chris.
hey Chris, is going to be sea glass. A steely blue, very pretty. All right, you guys do that. I'm going to go get a wipey. Okay, I am ready.
First choice, right?
First choice first, yes, please.
Patty
I'm sorry, who?
A, Patty Rose A,
Oh, Patty Rose. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Patty, Rose, A. Mm-hmm.
Carrie Delta.
Carrie. And please keep track of how many you're buying because I won't remember, okay? Carrie for a D. Uh-huh.
Rustic for B also.
Chris for D. Got it.
Dion for A.
A for Dion.
Christina for B.
Chris N. Chris N for B.
Amy Carroll for B.
B for Amy. Oops. Carol. Mm-hmm.
B Sweet for Delta.
I'm out of D. The next choice.
B. B.
B for B. Got it. Mm-hmm.
Brill
For
C.
C.
Abril. Ooh, rolling away. For C. Okay.
You have, okay, which one are you on?
D.
Okay, so back to Patty for B.
Patty for. Did Amy Wells get one?
Mm-mm.
All right, hang on. Amy Wells wants an A when we're at the bottom.
You gave it?
Yep.
Oh, fine.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
Scroll back up.
I got it. Amy Wells. Okay, and now back up to the top.
You got Patty Rose for B.
No, not yet. Patty. Rose for B. Check. Oh, Mary says we missed her. We did. Mary for A. Got it.
Let me write her in 1 second. Mary for A. You got
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
We are back to.
And Angel just came in, but I don't have any more A. So, oh, and by the way, I will not be doing wait lists on these. FYI. No wait list. Okay, so now we're back up to the top. Yes.
Mary for Bravo.
Carrie for B. Mm-hmm.
Chris Shook for B.
And now I'm only on C's. That's all I've got left in this round.
C's.
Mm-hmm.
Amy Carroll.
Amy Carroll.
B Sweet.
B Sweet.
Mary Reynolds.
Mary. And one more.
Which will be standing down line. Let's here. We're gonna go back to the top.
Carrie.
That would be Karen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokies. Got it. If we made any mistakes or we missed anyone,
Claudia Barton for C.
please let us know. Oh, sorry. Well, Claudia didn't get any. So I'm going to give C to Claudia, Carrie. Okay. By the way, when I do this, I hope you guys know you just take hand sanitizer or alcohol, right? It just comes right off. So you don't have to have your name on there. Claudia B. Got it. Yeah, because that was her only choice. Okay. Let me clear these and then I'm going to come back. I think there are 25 total colors. So again, please, please make sure you guys are keeping track, okay? Okay, ready? Here we go. A is going to be blush, one of my favorites.
Pretty.
I know. Oh, it doesn't show. It's a very soft pink. Is it showing pink on screen? How odd. Oh, that one's all the way to the top. It's a super soft pink. It almost looks like creamy color, like a beige on screen, which is not. It's a super, super soft pink. I love that one. Okay, there's A. B is champagne gold. C is driftwood. A beautiful silver, almost, kind of hard to describe that color. It's got a little bit of brown in there too. It's kind of odd, but I would say mostly silver with just a hint of maybe like a little brown. And then, we've got fuchsia. This is like one of my first colors I ever got. Very pretty. All right, there we go. Ready.
Okay. Joy for A.
Joy for A.
Carrie for B.
Carrie for B.
Chris N for A.
Chris N for A.
Amy Wells for B.
Amy Wells for B.
Patty Rose for B.
Patty Rose. Patty Rose for D.
Amy Carroll for A.
Amy Carroll for A.
Dion for A.
Dion for A.
Abril for C.
Abril for C.
I like that color.
Me too. This one's very pretty.
Angel for C.
Angel for C. I agree, Madison. Angel for C.
Claudia for C.
Claudia for C. See, a lot of people agree. Claudia for C.
B for what's left? B.
B for D, you mean,
D.
Madison?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Beautiful color, the fuchsia. It's one of my first loves.
Mary for C.
Mary for C. Okay.
That's all.
Joy for C.
Joy for C.
Carrie for D, Delta.
Carrie for D.
Amy Wells, Delta.
Yeah, Rochelle just came on the bottom, so can I interrupt you?
Yeah.
Because Rochelle hasn't got anything and she came in for a D. So Rochelle, and then you were on who? After Carrie.
Just Carrie, Delta, and then Amy Wells, Delta.
Sorry, I'm out of D.
Yeah.
So who did you get? Carrie?
I got Carrie. And then for Amy, I don't have a D, so we're going to have to skip that one. And then we're on Patty.
Patty.
Uh-huh.
Okay, C.
No C. Next choice.
B.
B. One for Patty. We got it. Patty. Uh-huh.
Now from C down to B sweet. B sweet B.
B. Got it.
Mary, no D.
Nope. I have an A and a B. Mary wants to know what B is. It is champagne gold.
Back to Patty for B.
Well, I want to wait and see what Mary says. She says pass. Okay. So who's next?
Patty for an A.
Patty for an A. And then one B. Okay, if we missed anyone, or if anybody wants the last B with this, which is the champagne gold.
Mary says pass.
Yeah, got it. It's the only gold there is. So if you want to add a little bling bling somewhere, something kind of a vintagey gold, that's going to be your only choice, FYI. Get the mixed colors ready. Can you move these up?
What was the last one you had?
Gold.
Which is
B.
Michelle's keeps saying clear.
Nope, I'm sorry. Well, I thought it was. Don't you have the colors?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this was B.
BB champagne.
Yep. No, I don't have any more C. Sorry, just that was B, by the way, the champagne gold. Okay.
Oh, maybe she's saying that she doesn't. She's changing maybe. The gold sleeve.
Oh, so she does want this one. Got it, Rochelle. She just had the wrong letter. You got it. All yours. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Now I'm doing the ones that I've got plenty of first. Bernard, if you can load up the next round. Because after this, it's going to be like just giving you fair warning. I have a couple more colors that got like 4s and 5s, and then we're going to go down to 3s, 2s, and maybe 1s, okay? Okie dokies. A is going to be the gorgeous olive green. I love this color. It's one of the newer ones too. So that is olive. B is going to be the violet. Beautiful violet color. C is going to be rose. So a stronger pink than the one that we saw. This is a real pink, but still soft, right? Very vintage. Almost like that ballet pink almost, or that Parisian pink. And then you've got your sunflower blue. This is one of the newest ones. This is the last collection, if I'm not mistaken, the last set. All right, and there we go. Oh no, Rhonda. Okay, ready, Madison?
Okay. Joy for A.
Joy, A. Mm-hmm.
Patty for C.
Patty. Rose. For C.
Chris for C.
Chris. For C. Mm-hmm.
Carrie for C.
Carrie. For C. Mm-hmm.
Amy for A.
Amy. A. Amy Wells, right? You have to tell me which one. Uh-huh.
Abril for B.
Oops. Abril for B.
Amy Carroll for A.
Amy Carroll for A.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Chris says
B.
B, not C. So what did I give Chris? I gave Chris this one. She wanted this instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, got it, Chris.
Claudia says, Maggie, did someone claim the gold?
Yes, the gold is gone. It's claimed. Sorry. All right, got Christina fix. And then A for Be Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Claudia for B.
Claudia for B.
Hi, Cindy. Creative Cindy's, Blue. Creative the arts here.
Cindy. Hey, Cindy. How are ya? Got it. By the way,
Angel.
Cindy, we are running a mega special in case you missed it. So let me know if you want details.
Angel for B.
Angel for B. Got it. Uh-huh.
That's all.
All right, back up to the top, Bernard, for you.
Catching up for a second. Okay, back to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Patty for D.
Patty. Rose for D.
Chris for A.
Chris N for A.
Carrie for D.
Carrie for D.
Amy Wells for B.
Amy Wells for B.
Abril for D.
Abril for D.
Amy Carroll for B. Bravo.
Amy Carroll for B.
B Sweet for D.
D for B Suite.
Claudia for C.
Claudia. I'm just going to scratch that off, Claudia. Again, you just use Germex. Claudia B. I had to rewrite a name. Claudia B. For C.
C,
Mhm.
correct. And Angel for D.
Angel for D. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Amy Wells down at the bottom said I meant D.
Amy Wells. Amy Wells. Amy Wells got a purple. Is that what she's talking about? Oh, and she got a green. I don't know which one we're talking.
She has, I thought she has A and B,
Yes, A and B.
but she said she meant D. I guess instead of the B or
Instead of the B, Amy? Let me
Hi,
know.
Wendy Benson.
Good thing I kept them up here.
Wendy's here.
Hey, Wendy. We're running a major special on Stencil butters.
Lost my choice. They fixed it in
no B?
sale.
Okay, she doesn't want B.
So no B, so she wants D instead.
Okay.
Okay, Amy Wells. Got a blue one. Got it. Okay. And so did anyone want to, oh, I don't know where
Oh,
you
we
left
have
off.
third choice.
Okay.
Patty A.
Hang on. Let me clean these off. Patty.
Amy says sorry, thanks.
It's okay. They weren't next to me. Thank goodness. If they were already in the tub, I would tell you sorry. But we're okay. Patty Rose for A.
Amy Carroll for D.
Next choice.
That was our last choice.
Sorry.
Claudia. Oh, that's a D also. Okay, so the only person is Patty for B. Do you have a B?
I do. They just came back in.
All right, so that.
Wait, didn't we do Patty for D already? I mean a B?
No, our choices
No.
were C, B, A, B.
Okay. Patty Rose. Got it. On a B. Okay, so if we missed anyone, do let us know.
Claudia says, can I add an A?
Sure, of course. Claudia for an A. Other than that, what I've got.
Is there any 1, 4, 5 B left? I would like those, please and thank you. Wendy says.
Oh, Bernie will write it
Yeah,
down.
so no, I'll have to take it.
Yeah, Bernie will make a note of it, Wendy. Okay,
Bye,
so
Beth.
anyway, hey Beth.
See you next time, Rhonda.
Carrie wants an A. Who's going?
Rhonda, she said I moved out again and I lost my choices. I'll catch the next sale.
Huh?
Rhonda.
She's getting booted out because of the storm, so she's leaving.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rhonda. Well, we'll be here. And who was this for? Carrie?
Yes.
Carrie. I'll take an A. Got it. Okay, so what I have left is an olive and 3 roses, by the way. I'm going to move these off to the side in case anybody comes in.
Can Claudia have an A?
I'm sorry.
Claudia says, can I have an A?
Are you going back up, Madison? Because we already did that.
Okay, just make sure.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. I think we might have 1.5 rounds left, and then that's it, guys. Okay. Oh. Do you have?
Next thing on that side, you saw me.
I did not. I did not see it. Sorry. Oh, actually, we might have. Yeah, like. No, we might have more than that. 1 second. But again, now we're getting to the 3s and some of those smaller ones. Yeah, it was like that here earlier. Remember when I told you that the windows were rattling? You'll take a pink. You got it, Amy.
Yes.
Amy.
Is there any more 10 $6.50 all for the rest.
If you get more than 10, does a 6? Yes. So once it's 10 or more. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 100. We don't have 100. But if we did, yes, once you hit that 10, all of your colors will be $6.50. Nice, right? All right. A is going to be gamboge, of course, one of the most popular colors ever, because it's great for also mixing. Oh, yeah, we hadn't even talked about that. We have so many things to talk about when it comes to stencil butters. But gamboge is one of your primary ones, right? B is fern. Then we're going to have the beautiful barn door red. Barn door. And then green pear. And light, very different colors, but they're both beautiful. All right, there we go. All right, ready?
Carrie for A.
Carrie for A.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie's for C.
Carrie for C. That's what I thought. Carrie for C. Got it?
Patty Rose for A.
Patty Rose for A. Good choice. Patty Rose. Got it?
And
Cheryl for B. Cheryl
B.
Wallback for B.
Cheryl Wallback for B.
Angel for D.
D for Angel.
Auntie for B.
B for Auntie.
Sure, Mary, hold on.
Okay.
Mary wants it.
Please switch my choices to D. A. Okay, so Bernard, you gotta make that note. So scratch the one from the top, but just hold her placement, right? And then Mary's gonna be D first.
Starting with D.
Uh-huh, got it. Mm-hmm.
Mary,
Cheryl wanted C. What did I give Cheryl? 1 second.
No,
It says B.
B.
Yeah, I don't know what. Okay.
for B.
Joy for B.
Mhm.
Joy for B.
E for A.
B for an A. Okay.
Bro for D.
Abril for D.
No, there it is. She came back down bottom. It says not B, C.
Oh, and who was this?
Cheryl Wallback.
So put this back.
Instead of B, a C.
A C. Okay, so she wants a barn door red. Got it. Thank you. And then was the fern B, Bernard, so I don't mess them up?
Check. Fern was B, yes.
Okay, got it. All right, I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay,
After Bro, we have Amy Wells for C.
where did we leave off? I'm sorry.
Brill.
I got a Brill for a D. Yes.
So now Amy Wells for C.
Amy Wells for a C.
Yes.
Okay.
Carol for B.
Amy Carroll for B.
Amy Carroll for a B. Okay.
Cheryl for B.
Not B. No, Claudia Blank for C.
Bernard, if you could just take over,
Got it.
that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you,
Claudia.
Princess. Hang on 1 second, Madison, because
Yeah, this
it's
is
getting very
confusing.
confusing. Claudia B for C.
C.
Mm-hmm.
Rochelle for A.
Rochelle for A. Okay.
Liv A.
Hey, Liv.
I.
Oh, there's no wait list on any of these. Thank you for saying that because I'll just say it again. There's no wait list. Mm-hmm. Liv for A.
And then Rochelle again. Does that count as second or?
Yes, because she already got one. So we're not doing second choices yet.
Just reading through 1 second. Sweet, like A, C. Okay, so Carol didn't get any. Carol A.
Auntie for A. Okay.
And now back to the top.
All right. You're looking for A's and C's for second choices.
A's and C's.
That's
So
it.
Pat for a C.
Patty Rose for a C.
And
Uh-huh.
Molly for the A.
And all I have is one A.
That would be Angel.
Angel. Got it. All right. Thanks, everyone. She is, isn't she, Auntie? It's very confusing. And then with changes, it just makes it that much crazier, right?
What?
So,
Jameson, Jameson.
hey, Lisa.
This is what I haven't been.
Stencil butter mega sale. Mega sale.
Mega sale.
Yes.
Thank you, Patty. She says great teamwork.
Thank you. Thank you. We're trying. We're trying. Okay. Let me do it this way, actually. Hang on, I gotta get more colors. If you can do the next one. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. A is going to be the copper penny. Another gorgeous metallic looking one. Oh, this way.
Sorry to hear that, Angel. She said her hubby had COVID.
Oh no. It stinks, doesn't it? Oh, it's like the flu. Everything hurts. It's miserable. Marigold. Beautiful. Followed by, I think this is the last of the pinks. Yep. This is the last of the pinks. This one's called Pink Lemonade. Very beautiful pink as well. And stop, don't move. And I don't think there's any more, anything in the orangey family. This is it. I think, I'm pretty sure. And then followed by Stormy, which is a gorgeous, like a stormy sky kind of a gray. Isn't that beautiful? Silver. All right, there we go. Very intense. Very dramatic color. Soldering. I know, I did see that. You had some frozen Charlottes, right? That were soldered. Very cool.
That's cool.
Patty Rose for A. Followed by B for Mary Reynolds. Followed by D. Oh, don't roll away. Followed by
Hi,
D
Teresa.
for Carrie. Hi, Teresa.
Okay.
B for Amy Wells. You got it, Bernard?
Let's see. Rather attractive.
Right. Jeannie for
A
A.
for A. Chris N for C.
C for Christina N.
Dion for C.
Dion for C.
Angel for D. Delta.
Angel for D.
Me Carol for D. Delta.
No more. Next choice.
A.
A for Amy Carroll.
B Sweet for D.
C for B Sweet.
Abril for A.
Abril for A. Oh, wait. Those are mixed up. No, no. No, no. 1 second. This is a different color. Copper. Abril. Ooh. I was wondering. I was looking at the difference and I thought, that doesn't look so shiny. That's terracotta. Almost. Okay, got it. Abril. Uh-huh.
Okay, Claudia for C. No C.
No C. Next choice.
Rochelle for B.
Rochelle for B. 1A. 1A. Last A.
It looks like Liv. Let me make sure. Yeah, Liv.
Live for A. Check. Okay. I think this is our last round. No, almost last round. So make sure you guys keep track of your count again. That's things. Okay, so we'll leave this one up here, terracotta. And we'll do, oh, I should have put them upside down. Ha ha, genius, Maddie. Of course, I figured it out at the end, right? Of course. Okay, ready? See, I told you this is where we're going to start getting tricky because we're down to the onesies and twosies. So A is terracotta, followed by B, which is platinum. So we've done our gold, our copper, and now our platinum. Then we've got sage. And last but not least, ocean mist. A beautiful blue. Yeah, I got one more round, I think. I'm sorry?
You have a terracotta left?
I do have a terracotta.
Oh, but that's this round.
That is A.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready?
Red.
Mary for A.
Mary for A.
Carrie for C.
Carrie for C.
Angel for A.
No A.
Angel for B.
Angel for B. Uh-huh.
Patty for B.
Patty Rose for B.
Amy for C. Amy Carroll for C.
Amy Carroll for C.
Mary for D.
Mary for D.
Carrie for D.
Carrie for D. And I have one B. That's it.
Angel. Oh no, Angel got hers. Patty got hers. Amy Carroll.
Amy Carroll. Okay. These rounds are going to be super quick. Last round. Here we go. Oops. And I'm going to add an E, Bernard, because I've got one more color. Luckily, I got plenty of the black. Because everybody's going to want it black. Okay, here we go. Whoa, why am I like all over so far to the right? Yellow ochre. Followed by summer sky. Sea foam. Yeah, I'll show you the difference. Big difference between the two. It's more like a teal almost. Of course, we know D is going to be the pearl white. And then E is going to be your black tie. Okie dokes. There we go, folks. That is all of the colors. That's it. None left. Oh, wait. What are these two doing here?
Here somewhere?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
What's up with that?
Left one.
Okay.
We run those?
Yeah, I'll show those next, but there's only one, so. All right, ready.
Carrie for C.
Carrie for C.
Mary for C.
Mary for C.
Patty R for D.
D for Patty Rose.
Beth for E.
Beth for E as an echo. Jeez, Maddie. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do here. I don't know that we can see a black marker on. Yeah, we can. Beth. Mm-hmm.
Amy Carroll for D.
D for Amy Carroll.
Dion for D.
D for Dion. Uh-huh.
Rochelle for D.
D for Rochelle.
Brill for B. Bravo.
Abril for B.
Amy Wells for A.
A for Amy Wells.
Angel B.
Angel for B.
B Sweet for B.
No B, next choice.
B Sweet for D.
D for B Sweet. Uh-huh.
Liv for E.
Liv for E. Mhm.
Okay, back to the top. Which is it? A and E.
A and E. That's it.
Carrie E.
Carrie for an E. Okay.
Patty for an E.
Patty Rose for an E.
Amy Carroll for E.
Amy Carroll for E.
Dion for E.
Dion for E.
Abril for E.
Abril for E.
Amy Wells for E.
Amy Wells for E.
Angel for E.
And that's it for E. So just an A.
No one wants the A.
No one wants the A? Okay. So I'm going to show you what is left. And that's it.
Carrie needs to.
Oh, did you get a yellow ochre? There's one right there. You need two? That's it. These are the choices, my friends. All right. So I'm going to show you what is left for those of you who are missing something. Okay. Yellow ochre stays on A. Okay. Rose is going to be B. Again, we've already done this one. So these are just reruns in case you missed it. This is your last chance. Olive is going to be C. And I found another terracotta, by the way. And that's going to be D. 1 second, Bernard. Let me turn around. Make sure I'm not missing. Oh my gosh, there's some right here. Look.
Those are the same.
Hold everything. I'm so glad I turned around. I got it. Thank you. Yes, sir. I got this. I'm so glad I turned around. Woo!
Rose, if you can tell me C and D again.
Sure. Hang on 2 seconds. Okay, so A, B, C. Oh, you needed C?
C.
Olive.
Olive.
D, terracotta. E, seashell. So if you miss out on the white, this is a really good option for you. F is going to be navy. This is one of the new ones. Oh, that's the one that I told you, super powerful. It just keeps on giving. Look, and I got several of those. So F and G. So again, if you need your 10, this is your last chance. I'm going to repeat it. There is nothing else left other than beautiful ocean blue. Okay? And there is G. That's it. That's the whole shebang. No more stencil butters left in this house because I'm not giving you mine. I think I'd rather pick a fight. and give up my stencil butters. All right. Ready.
Okay.
Thanks, Abril.
Brill F.
No, I think she was helping us.
Oh,
I think, right?
no, because she goes F, E, B, C.
F is navy. I think she was trying to tell us the colors. E is seashell. B is rose. And C is olive. Is that the order you wanted them in, Abril? I thought she was just spelling them out to help us. Oh, that's your list. Okay, Bernie's right. F for Abril. Yes? I'm with you. Okay. Ready?
All right, Mary for E.
E for Mary.
Angel for D delta.
D for angel.
Mary for delta.
No D. Next choice.
F.
F for Carrie.
Patty for E.
E for Patty. Rose.
Amy Wells for F.
F for Amy Wells.
Did we do Amy Carroll? No. So Amy Carroll for F.
F for Amy. Carol
Claudia
for
B.
B. Claudia B for B.
Liv for B.
Liv for B.
Cheryl Wallback for F.
F I'm out of.
That's the only thing she wanted.
Sorry.
Michelle Waltz for A.
Michelle Walls for A.
Rochelle for F.
I'm sorry. Who?
Rochelle.
No, I'm out. Sorry.
That's the only thing she wanted.
Sorry.
Julia Satterwhite G.
B for Julia. S. Wait, Carrie is saying disregard my what?
Disregard my G. Give it to somebody else, please.
We haven't given her G, so we're good.
Oh,
Okay.
if we get to it, I guess.
If we get to it. Got it. Did Patty Rose get something in this round? Yes, she did.
Yes, that's
So
why I didn't say anything.
got it. Second choices.
Yeah, second, okay. All right. Abril. E.
And E for Abril.
Mary for C.
Mary for C. And then just G's. That's all we're looking for.
Angel for G.
Angel for G.
Carrie disregard. Okay.
Okay.
Amy Wells for G.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's it. They're sold. Thank you so much, everyone. And do not worry, because even if you didn't get to your 10, you're still paying the lowest price out there. So no matter what, you won all the way around. All right. Thank you. Mary took your crown. Oh, no. Mary. Okay, let's switch gears. Ready? Okay. We're going to hop over to Australia now. So we have left Canada and we're going to Australia. We've got Paper Rose in the house. This is called Bees and Butterflies, the collection. I'm going to do those two. So I'm going to have the regular paper. I'm going to have also the basics. Yeah, we're swimming all over the place. We get our exercise here. We go the world round. Okay, so A. is $15.99. And B, the 6x6 is $7.99. Okay. So A is paper rose, bees, and butterflies. Oh, wait. No. I need to do tickets.
Oh, and I knew two words too.
Oh, and words. I'm just saying secret words. But wait, don't steal my thunder. Wait.
Can you ask Mary why she's not reminding me?
Mary, why are you not reminding Bernard? Angel, come on, Auntie. You guys are slacking. Carrie, Phil, buyers of stencil butters. Okay, so this is for stencil butter buyers only. Go ahead and type in hashtag TCW for the Crafters Workshop, who is the, of course, maker of stencil butters. So if you bought any stencil butters from us, whether it's 1, 2, 20, go ahead and type in TCW and let's get some folks in the jar. We need lots of winners for tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. I'm going to get my secret words ready. Again, if you do not have the secret words for today, if you're not familiar or don't know how that works, do let us know in chat. Don't be shy because they're free prizes, guys. Just free to play along with. And they're awesome. Check your thumbs up, by the way, also, please, everyone, because again, as soon as we reach 50 thumbs up, we're going to do gift cards. 75, more gift cards. 100, more gift cards. So let's get all the way up to 100 today. We can do this. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's you, Amy. I'm not frozen. Poor Amy. Did I freeze up on her? Oh, those are ugly. I'm not going to mess with them. Okay, are we ready? Everybody in, I'm assuming, yes? Let's do this. Hashtag TCW. Jamie is such a cool person. She's so sweet. The owner of TCW. She really is. All right, ready? Here we go. Good luck. The first ticket goes to Julia Satterwhite. Woohoo, go Julia. Oops, Julia. Followed by, oh, am I sharing my screen, by the way? Oh, good. I always forget to double check. Followed by Angel. Woohoo. Ooh, I love it. We got some new names in the jar. And last for this round so far. Remember, we'll keep doing tickets in the jar all night long for free prizes. So it goes to Amy Wells. Yay, Amy. Okay, so you folks, congratulations. You're going in the jar for prizes at the end of the night. All you need is one ticket in the jar. You know that, right? Just one. That's all you need. Ah, Bernie's got the secret word. All right, I'll wait. I am ready whenever he is.
Oh, I can tell you.
Yeah, you can tell me verbally.
Sure. Mary.
Mary R.
Tammy P.
Tammy P.
Joy.
Joy C.
Cher.
Cher I.
And a bro.
And a brill. In the jar you go. And those are separate giveaways too, by the way. So that's even more giveaways. So check your thumbs. Make sure you have your passwords ready and keep shopping. All those are the things that are going to get you in the jar for giveaways. Ooh, I just did it, Bernard. I threw the names in here. Wrong jar, you see?
You want
Abril.
one again?
Yeah.
Mary Reynolds,
Okay, I think you got him. No, maybe not.
Mary, Tammy,
Mary, Tammy,
Joy,
Joy,
Cher,
Cher,
and Abril.
and Abril. Whew. You guys gotta remind me. That's the first word, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Woo, that was close. Okay, back to our regular show. Again, keep coming, guys, because more tickets are coming up. This is the beautiful bee and butterflies from Paper Rose, all the way from Australia. You're going to get 12 double-sided pattern papers, 2 of each, 12 different designs, printed on 200 GSM. I know, Angel, right? So the front cover, not only do you have, of course, you could use that, you could use all of these, but you also have sentiments, sending hugs, happy birthday, love your smile, you mean the world to me, hey there, get well soon. See, there you go for your hobby, Angel. Just for you, happy birthday, and different fonts too, different sizes, which is nice. All right, that's just a freebie.
Congrats, Julia.
Here we go. Look how pretty that is. Gorgeous. Bees and butterflies.
Mhm.
See the text? There's text in there. So faint, so delicate. Even on the flowers too. So pretty. Followed by some gorgeous journaling cards. Oh, look how pretty that is. Oh, look. I love it. I love these. Live in the moment. You are a ray of sunshine. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Beautiful meadow flowers with some butterflies.
Angel says keep it towards the dinner.
Don't rip them until the end.
That is such a good idea. Angel, you're a genius. I hope I remember. That is a really good idea. Some more beautiful wildflowers.
Or you can do what the girl said on the screen.
What did Abril say? Put attention, right? I know, put attention. I'm sorry. And then it repeats again, because again, remember, you're getting doubles, right, of everything. All righty then. So that is the 12 by 12. Oh, you can't take me anywhere, guys. All right, B is 18 double-sided patterns, 3 of each, 12 designs. Wait a minute. 3 times 12. Why am I not reading right?
We always say don't replicate the word nine.
Yeah. I have to try and do that's a really good idea. 18 or 16. Am I not reading right? 18 double-sided pattern papers, 3 of each, 12 designs. But 3 times 12 is not 18. Am I doing stupid math again? All right, let's see. We've seen, oh, look how cute those are in that size. Yes. And then it repeats, and then it's going to repeat again.
Hi, Julia.
I get it. It's 3 times, okay, because it's 1, 2, the patterns. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. Okay, I got it. So you're going to get 3 basically of everything. Bye, Julia. Have a beautiful day. Oh, how pretty that is. All right.
You.
Oh, you too. Hugs and prayers. Okay, so we've got an A and a B. Yes, Bernard? All right, we're good to go. And again, I love bringing you guys these exclusive items because remember, not everyone has these. This is not something you can just run out and get, right? They're pretty exclusive, which is beautiful because then you do your stuff and it's different. It's unique. No, not yet.
Hi, CK.
CK. Hey, Colleen. Well, we're losing the battle with the bag today, guys. Nope, I did it. For those of you who are new here, my kryptonite is paper. I'm sorry, bags. Plastic bags are my kryptonite. I can't seem to manage them at all. Now I'm ready.
Rhonda for A.
Rhonda for A. Mhm.
Angel for B.
Angel for B.
CK for A.
CK for A.
Rhonda for B.
Rhonda for B. And that's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready? Yay, we got 50 thumbs up. That means gift cards coming up, guys. All right, next, we're going to do the patterns and solids, which are also gorgeous. A is going to be $15.99 and B probably $7.99. Yep, same price. Okay, and B is $7.99.
Oh, I think if we had 53.
Woohoo! Okay, keep going. We want to get to 75 so we can do 2 more gift cards. Gift card coming up though. These are the basics, is what they're called. Okay, so it's a supplemental pad, almost like your backgrounds, but not really, because they do a beautiful job on these. Again, you can use everything here in the front. Look at these beautiful pockets, or you can make them into bookmarks and so much more, right? But you get all the free sentiments as well. Look at those, just because different colors too, different fonts. Aw, thanks, Mom. That's beautiful. Just a little note thinking of you with sympathy. And then see, they're not patterns, they're basics, is what they call them. Because look, totally different than what we've done before. Love the bees, buzzy, buzzy bees. Oh, I don't know what side is cuter. Wow, that's a tough one. Ooh, look at that one. That's gorgeous. Then you've got your honey jars. Ooh, followed by those florals. I think I like the florals better. What do you think? And this one. And then it repeats again. So once again, you get 2 of each, okay? And then the 6x6 is going to be the 18. So you're going to get 3 of each, okay? So the same thing, just instead of 2 of each, 3 of each, and everything just cuter, smaller, 6x6. And those are ready to go in, Bernard. And those are ready to go in. Thank you. I thought you said, huh?
No.
I'm crinkling plastic bags.
Rhonda for B.
I can't really hear you. 1 second. Oh, bags hate me so much. You know what? That's it. I'm done. Struggle is done. I'll deal with it later. Ready?
Rhonda for B.
Rhonda for B. Brittany, I'm not checking, so you need to be.
Angel for B.
Angel for B. Thank you, Madison.
CK for B.
No more B.
A.
A for CK.
Mm-hmm.
CK for A.
A for A.
And B for A. Okay, now
Yeah.
I'm going to show you next the
Is there
ephemera.
anything left from 1? I mean, 17.
No. No, this line is fully sold out. I've got cut aparts.
Yeah.
I've got embossed die cuts. Hey, Bernie, is there any way that you can do a search in the back end for cut aparts splits? Yes, from Paper Rose. Yes, but it wouldn't be on the main register. It would be on the back end. Yeah. Okay, so let's do, you know what, I'll do this one next. Let me show you these in the meantime. Actually, since Bernie's still typing, I'm going to swap them out. Okay. A is the embossed die cuts for the bees and butterfly collection. So if you've never seen these are like really, really awesome. They're very innovative because I mean, we carry so many lines and I've never seen anyone do this. So these are not only already laser cuts, they just pop right out. You do not need to fussy cut anything, but they are embossed, which I mean, how many? I've never seen that. Isn't that beautiful? So not only are you getting the beautiful ephemera without fussy cutting it, but it is already embossed. How they do that? No idea. But it is gorgeous. You are my sunshine. Gotta be gentle because they do want to pop right out. Oh, look at that piece. Oh my gosh, it looks like honey is dripping from it. That is so cool. And then these as well. Oh, look at the bee. How cool. Super beautiful, right? Okay, so those are the embossed die cuts. Did you find anything with them? So A is $9.50. B is 10. And you have them for what? $5.50. Okay, and I'm going to show that to them because here's the way that it works. The cut parts come with a lot of ephemera. A lot. Now, those you have to cut apart yourself, right? These are pre-cut, these are not. So what we've done in the past is we have split these packs up, okay? Yeah, right? Bernie, to the front of the store. We need a price check, please. So this comes with 3 of each, and it's a lot of ephemera. So after I used the first paper line, I kept the whole pack, and we all quickly learned that we're like, whoa, okay, that's a lot. So if you want to split it, we can, is my point. So you're going to get this page right here, this page right here, and it's 300 GSM, guys. So it's really nice and thick. Beautiful tags and clusters. That one, also this one. Then this one. And then this one. And then we should start repeating. Yep. Okay, so you see you get all that ephemera. So if you want to split it, we can do a split for $5.50, Bernard, you said. Or if you want the whole pack, it is, what did I say, 10? And you're going to get 3 times what I just showed you. Okay? Yes. So we'll say that C, can we say, Bernard, that C is a split? Perfect. I'm going to cover that one more time. 1 second. Nope, never mind. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so give me the splits first, I guess.
Split.
Yep.
B3.
So a split 50 is going to be B.
Oh, B split. Okay. So Carol needs to tell me which one, right?
No, that would be this one. Split for Auntie.
Split for Auntie, okay.
And then Angel wants a split. And then Cindy B.
Tammy.
Which Tammy P?
Tammy B.
Tammy P. And I have one more split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one room for one more. Does anybody else want to split? No? We're good. Okay. Now you can give me A.
B sweet.
B sweet.
Angel.
And Angel. Okay, that's it. So I have one more split. Now I know Rhonda wanted a full pad, but I don't have it, Rhonda, because I'm going to split it.
CK says B or A, so
Same thing for CK. Yeah, whomever wants the last split, the only thing that I'll have left. One split.
Anyone says me, is that first split?
Well, remember, Rhonda was first with the B, so I have to give Rhonda dibs.
Okay, split.
For Rhonda?
Yes.
Okay. All right,
I see a
Rhonda.
big split, but
Sorry, I'm out. So those were the 6 that I had in house because I only have 2 pads. Let me make sure. 3. Yes, that's it. 6. Okay, that's all right. Let me show you the next couple of items. This is the end of that line, okay? So we've got A and we've got B. A is the quick card die cuts. So you're going to have 4 sheets of pre-pop out die cuts, okay? Perfect for, again, the same thing. These are not embossed though, if I'm not mistaken. No, they are. Oh no, they are. 1 second. It's the cutter parts that are not embossed. These are $9.50, Bernard. And then B, it's the quick card collection, and that's going to be $17.99. So let me show them to you first. Okay, so again, 4 sheets, 6 by 8 embossed pop out die cuts on 300 GSM. 4 designs, 1 of each sheet. So let me show you what they look like. These are completely different though than what we've seen already. So if you missed out on those, maybe this is the ticket for you, or it could be the whole collection. I'll show you the collection. They're pretty how they're all embossed. And 1 more. Beautiful. Okay. All right. So that is going to be A, the quick card die cuts. I know they almost look real. And with that embossing, it just takes them to the next level, right? Now, B is the quick card collection. So in there, you're going to get these, and then you're also going to be getting pattern papers, 3 of each. And I think that's it. Let's take a look. Now, I won't show you those again because they are exactly the same. Here they are, the 4 sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4 of beautiful embossed. Exactly what we just saw in A. Then you're going to get a quick inspirational sheet. So in case you want to follow their suggestions or giving you plenty of ideas on how to put these together. Lots of great inspiration. And then I'll show you the papers because they're cool. They're horizontal, you see? Now, I will tell you, I don't use them like this. Yes, of course, you can't just fold and there's your card, right? I maximize mine. So I cut mine in half. I use the panel and then I just use a solid for the base because I'm just cheap. I want to maximize it. So you're going to get this one, this one. Love that one. That one. See, to me, that's a card. And that's a card. You know what? You can even flip them to this side. Aren't they pretty? And then I believe that's where it starts to repeat. Yes. And then it repeats 3 times, okay? All right. And that is B. Beautiful. Oh, you know what's another beautiful line from Paper Rose? The spring, what is it called? Rustic Spring? Do you guys want to see that one next? I don't have it ready, but I can quickly go get it because I was chomping at the bit to do something with it. So I could show it to you. Mary for B. Rhonda for B. B, I'm sorry, I'm out. Amy Carroll for, wait. Oh, sorry, Amy. You wanted a B too. Sorry, I don't have one. But Michelle can have this one. And Angel. Oh, Amy Carroll says, I meant, oh, that would have worked out. Okay, you got it, Amy. Okay, that worked out. Yes? You want to see it? You want to see it? It's so cool. CK says, yes.
Vintage Emporium printables.
Prima Vintage Emporium Printable 6x6. Oh, I don't know which one that is. I don't know. It's probably
Oh,
something.
The one with the gift.
The one with a what?
One that's for that I gave you for a gift this one earlier. Where are you gifts?
Over there? There was a Prima. Oh, there?
Vintage Emporium.
This one, Barry?
By the way, I think it's
Oh.
paintables. Is it printables?
It's paintables, yeah.
Paintables.
Oh, I misread it. I said printables. I can't read.
Paintables.
Okay.
Hi, Susan Heartstrings.
Hey, Susan. All right, let me show you this one then. Do we have more available before I show it? I think, well, if he has it listed, right? Mary took your crown again. Oh my goodness. All night back and forth with the crowns. Oh no, Angel. Well, he's sick. Cut him some slack. It looks like a murder scene. Says the
Yeah.
says the paramedic instructor. Oh, I can only imagine. So this is the Emporium, Vintage Emporium from Prima. It is a 6x6 paintable pad, which is so
That's
cool.
pretty.
It's actually watercolor paper, guys.
I
It's
like
not
that one.
regular paper. You've got 6 different designs, right? You have also 6 printed, and then you have 6 resist sheets. So cool. Guys want to see? You want to see? So I wish it was Feel-O-Vision, but maybe you can see. Can you see the texture?
Yeah, but there is chalk online there. Angel says,
Angel, get your kit. Go get your kit. These are $5.50, guys. So again, it's not regular paper. This is watercolor paper. So you know what would be cool? Did you see that the new indigo blue inks arrived in the most beautiful, delicious colors? Oh, things you could do with that on this would be amazing. Okay, so that's watercolor. This is also watercolor paper. I know it's not Feel-O-Vision, but maybe you can see the tooth. There's tooth on that paper. So that's watercolor. Check this one out. This is watercolor resist. Do you see it? I know it's kind of hard to see, but it's there. So when you put your inks, you grab your indigo blue inks and you drop it, then the color's going to run and then it's going to resist where those butterflies and that text is. Isn't that
that's
neat?
just, ooh, no. Indigo blue, love that.
Oh yeah, the inks arrived, Beth. They are amazing. Then you've got this one. Here's a resist again.
So spray inks on that.
Spray inks, watercolors, indigo blue inks, magicals, whatever. Even
sprays.
Dina sprays, even like oxide sprays or ink pads. Yeah, anything.
Mhm.
That's this one. Here's another resist. I know those are hard. Oh, come
Yeah.
on. It's so hard to see. It's a beautiful. Man, don't they show you? Oh, yeah, they kind of do. Hang on. That one is this one right here. It's hard to see, but see the floral there with the lines? That's what this one is right here. But it's almost impossible for you guys to see on camera.
Audrey says magical for typing, and you said rats.
Ah, I read your mind. Oh my goodness, look at those labels.
Mhm.
Those are these right here. Those. And then the last one is that one. Focus. Oh no, there's one more. I lied. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That one is, oh, that one is the same one, but just in a resist. So black and white, watercolor, and then the resist.
Michelle says,
This
what's
one.
the splatter brush?
What is a splat brush? The
Oh,
Tim Holtz one?
sorry.
Anyway, you can pop that in, Bernie. Please and thank you. Are you talking about this one? The Tim Holtz splat brush? Maybe. That one's mine, obviously. It's loved. Okay.
Ready?
Wait. This is a prize. I can't
Put that away.
put somebody's name on that. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay, we have a lot. Blue room Jess for one.
Who asked for these?
I don't
Mary,
remember.
she'll get all of hers. She wants 3.
So Mary, well, let's do one apiece, Bernard, because
One
otherwise,
piece either,
yeah,
if you ask.
but give her dibs. So she'll
Oh,
go
okay.
first. So
Mary,
Mary's gonna go
Mary, one.
first.
Okay, so Mary.
Uh-huh.
Jess, blue room.
Blue room Jess, got it.
April.
April,
Beth.
Beth. Mhm.
No.
Carol.
Auntie.
Cindy. Oh, no, first. No. Jeannie.
Jeannie homeschool.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
Michelle.
You know, Jeannie, here's a funny story. I even called Michael. I was so desperate. I'm like, maybe Michael remembers something before he left. And so I called him and I'm like, do you remember?
He's like, no.
He's like, no, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, Rochelle, got it?
Angel.
Angel. It's gonna kill me not to find those things. It's gonna kill me.
Yeah, Amy. Carol.
Amy Wells.
Carol.
Amy Carroll. Got it?
Michelle.
Michelle Walls.
How many more do you have?
One more.
Kathleen Roach.
Kathleen it is.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
I'll take a quick peek. Get the next one.
Okay. All right. Next. Where were we?
Okay, Cindy, just making sure.
Did Rochelle say if this was what she was looking for?
Hi, Kelly. Bye, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. Bye, Kelly. Okay. Hi, Kelly. Bye, Kelly. What happened?
She said just popping in to leave, break on the conference.
The what?
She says popping in to leave alone while on the break in a conference.
Got it. Michael, how could you? Haha. Well, I can't find those dies. It's killing me. And I know they're going to show up somewhere crazy, and I'm going to be so mad because I just put them in the wrong place. I don't know. Anyway, so this is the splat brush from Tim Holtz, and we also have the splat box. So
Jeannie says no problem.
yeah, so sorry. So what this brush has, I think it was Rochelle that was asking, it's got plastic bristles, so easy to clean, nothing pretty much sticks to it. And what it does is it allows you to place your splatters in a more control in a more control way. So like if you want to hit a specific like corner, you can just splatter on that, right? And it really helps. The splat box is the Tim Holtz box that allows you to do splattering without spraying
Your desk,
your
your
monitor,
computer.
my keyboard. We've all been there, right?
Your wall. Don't spray your wall either.
Your walls. Yeah.
And here's another good question. Another good answer. Don't spray your cats.
Don't spray the pets. Use your splatter brush and your splat box. Yeah. Okay. Any other questions that I missed, guys? Tell me.
So, she said inside of my microwave I could use it with a flat brush. Right?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hysterical. All right. Did I miss anything, Bernie? Are we good?
Just so you guys can announce, I'm taking names. I may have more of those.
Oh, okay. Bernie says he might have more of those Prima watercolor pads, the paintables. So he's gonna take names, no promises. He's gonna take names, and if we have more, then you'll see it on your receipt, okay? Your itemized receipts, which you'll get tomorrow. You need one of those. I'm telling you, before I had my splat boxes, I mean, my monitor, everything would be covered in splatters. So I've learned my lesson. It works. It works. Okay. All right. I forgot. Where were we? Oh, Rustic Spring. Yes. Let's do that. And then we're going to move on. So I got to show you this. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30 already. You're going to love this one. It's so pretty. And you'll see why I've been kind of getting ready to use it because it's beautiful. Wait, that's the basics. There we go. So we'll do the main pad first. Rustic Spring by Paper Rose.
Like a flat brush.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you want a splatter brush or a splat box.
Let me know.
Madison, can you go get our splat box?
The black one or the brown one?
Brown, the Tim Holtz one, please.
Find it. Hold on.
Am I taking somebody's name?
Yes. I don't know. Beth said. What did Beth say? I don't know. I don't know what Madison saw. So Beth says she might need the splat brush. Okay, if you want either the splat.
Bottom it says, may I get a splat?
Oh, may I? Okay, if you want a splat brush or a splat box, just put it all in caps and Bernie will take care of it for you guys, okay? I'll show you the splat box. One second. Well, weren't you the last one to use it?
See the big one?
No, I don't have one disassembled, but it was black. So this is the splat box by Tim Holtz. As you can see, ours is well sprayed and loved. It doesn't come assembled. It comes flat. So it comes, you know, in a package like this. And then you just simply pop it together. You could also disassemble it if you want. But it's got a high back if you want to do something a little smaller. You can also flip it this way if you're going to do something bigger.
Amy here wants a splat brush.
And yes, we keep our paper towels. We put them, or like printer paper, we put them on the bottom when we are doing our sprays or mediums, because then we save these. Aren't they yummy?
I have a Michael splat box. Michelle says.
So there you go.
She's telling me.
That's what these are. And the cool thing about these is that they fold. Oh, yeah, they are. Thank you, sir. Bernie's the bomb. See, they come like this. Should I pop this one in then, I guess, to make it easier on you?
I don't mess up the numbers.
So can this be 22?
Yes.
Okay, so then we'll pop this one in. Number 22 is going to be the Tim Holtz Splat Box, and it is $6.99. Okay, that's what it looks like. So it's easy to travel with, but then when you slide the little pieces in, it becomes a really, huh?
You scanned it.
Oh, sorry, it's $6.99. My bad.
Next.
Is to go in, Bernard, or was it just me putting in
I
them?
thought you were doing it.
Oh, it's okay. They already started putting in me. We're good. We're good.
Good. Okay.
We're good. Annette. Check.
Next.
hmm
Okay. Angel.
Angel.
Dion.
Dion. Do we have the splatter brush, Bernard? While we're at it.
Margaret,
Dion.
Tony.
Donnie.
No, you can't, Angel. She said I can't be that price.
No, ma'am. You guys know. Thank you for saying though, Angel.
Liz.
We really, really strive to have the best prices for you.
Brill.
And a grill. Check him, Roger. Don't
Ready,
poke
don't
Bernie.
poke Bernie.
I've been poking him all night, haven't I? The guy's like, oh.
Bernie is the
Bernie, is that your no? That was I scanned instead of scanning into the store, I scanned the UPC in chat. Oh heavens, can you imagine? I hope
Yeah.
not. All right, while he's getting that, we're gonna look at Rustic spring. Brushes are sold out. Oh. Well, maybe Bernie can give us an idea of how much the splatter brush is. Oh, then I can wait. I'll get mine back so they can see it. And make sure they have it in stock. There we go.
They're cool brushes though.
Yeah. So again, the cool thing about these is number one, you don't have to really clean them. Not really. I mean, usually what I do, you could just run it under the faucet, and because
Yeah.
they are synthetic, it's not actual like bristles, then they're super easy to clean, and it's very hard for anything to really stick to them. Usually if I'm done working and I'm working with like mediums and I have a cup of water, I just dip it in the cup of water, swish it around, and then just kind of use my paper towel, dry it, and put it away. That's it. So in that sense, they're easy cleanup. You're not going to damage them. And then, like I mentioned, they allow you to have a more precise control. Splatter is never going to be a controlled situation, right? Because they're splatters. But instead of you spraying and hoping that you're going to get that one specific area, and then you end up everywhere but, this allows you to kind of, like if I want to splatter, say this area right here, I can grab this and just do this. And it's going to fling them right there.
So we have two options.
Uh-huh.
They're both the same size and everything. One says alcohol ink, one says just splatter brush.
It's just a splatter brush.
So splatter brush,
Mhm.
$7.99.
Okay, so Bernie's going to pop this. It's all going to be waitlisted. We do not have it in house, but we'll order it this week. And they're $7.99. Yeah. Okay. So if you want one of these, it's going to be item number 23.
Changing now, just change this to 23, and we're going to do number 23.
$7.99, and yours won't look. Well, eventually I hope yours looks like this. You know why? Because if yours looks like this, that means you're getting plenty of use out of it. So if you want to be waitlisted on one of these, just type in a me and Bernie will get your names. Okay. Again, the splatter
Now,
brush.
Liv was asking, do you have any Stamperia crackle paste, volume paste? I'm running out.
Yes. I'm pretty sure we have the white crackle paste, the clear crackle paste, and we probably have the volume paste as well. So the answer
Hi,
is yes.
Margaret Elwick. New person named Margaret.
Hello, Margaret E. Welcome, welcome. She just registered. Wonderful, Margaret. Bernie will confirm that. And no, but
Michelle.
welcome. If you have any questions about anything, Margaret,
Beth.
feel free to.
Johnny.
Sorry, one second, guys.
And that's it.
If you have any questions about anything, just feel free to type them all in chat. We have plenty of helpful folks here in chat. And of course, we'll be happy to answer any questions you might have. But it's all very simple, Margaret. As I show an item, if it's something that you are interested in purchasing after the go has been put in chat, you'll simply type me underneath of that. And then tomorrow, you will get an itemized receipt. So it'll detail everything, most of the time, even with pictures that you have that's in your sorting box, the price, the quantity, all that. So you get to view that. And then on Monday, you will get a link to pay for the items. And then they can go out as quickly as on Tuesday.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Marcus, she found us on YouTube scrolling.
wonderful. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. It's
Hi,
a lot of
Kat.
fun. Hey, Kat. Not only do we have the most amazing products from around the world, but we have the best prices. And guess what? We do lots of games and giveaways. So stay put because we're going to be doing gift cards and prizes too. Okay. All right. Here we go. So we were talking about Rustic Spring from Paper Rose. This is a gorgeous brand new 12 by 12 collection all the way from Australia. I have it in both the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. I had already given you pricing, yes?
You started, but no, we wandered off.
Sorry, let's go back to where we were. We got sidetracked. A is going to be $14.99 for the 12 by 12 and then $8.50 for the 6 by 6. All right, let's take a look at this beautifulness. Again, you can use all of this, all of that, or we always have some free sentiments in the back coordinated with the colors that are used. So it's the same color palette. And you have fun stuff like thanks heaps, you're a good egg, hello there, happy Easter, So we do have some Easter sentiments there. It's a beautiful day. Spring is here. Hello, spring, and more. And then we've got beautiful journaling cards as well as some sentiment strips. We did. You guys ask us questions and we love to answer them when we can. Beautiful desk with some faint font and then beautiful corner cluster there. Look at this. I want to live there. I want to sit right there and have a table with all my crafting. What do you think? Or a nice book, some tea. Right? Look at this beautiful page. Let's go, Mary. Oh, look at that. It looks like Italy almost, doesn't it? Or maybe France.
Maybe.
Could be. Oh, that's pretty.
See, Kelby, your neighbor.
Let's go. Ledger paper. I love it. Yellow ledger. I haven't seen that. It's faint, but it's beautiful. And then you have some like really faint. Oh, it's not going to focus, is it? Some really faint stamping there. Do you see that? Very pretty. There's our front porch where we're all going to sit by, have some iced tea, tell jokes, and talk about all of our oopsies when we miscut. Oh, look at the piggy. Oh my goodness, he's so cute in the duck. Adorable. Oh, there's another beautiful. This is like lacy and yet it's got some twill quality to it.
Chris is counting in.
Let's go, Chris. Let's do this. And then it will repeat again. So you're going to get 2 of everything you've seen. Then on the 6 by 6, it's going to be the exact same thing, but you're going to get 3, right? Yep, 3 of each. All right. So everything's just going to be cuter, smaller. There we go. I love the kitty cat. I love her. Look how pretty she is.
See, Fred and Kiki are coming.
And oh, look at the books. Sunshine and Blooms. I love it.
Ready?
Yep. A Secret Garden, 1,000 Untold Stories. That's clever. Okay, I'm ready.
You have 3 names. CK for A.
CK. We're going to give you this one too.
Joy for A.
Joy. C for A.
Brian for B.
Ryan for B.
Does Paper Rose sell these individual sheets?
No, I've never seen them individual. Auntie.
For B.
Okay, do I have everybody?
I think so.
Yes.
I love to plant flowers and eat them. My yard is the snow
smorgasbord.
bound.
Oh my gosh. You know, here's a funny story.
Mm.
No, I wasn't even going to tell that story.
Oh, I reminded you now?
Now you reminded me of your dilemma. So when Bernie and I first got married, well, not first got married, when we got our first house, I was like, in my dream world, I was going to have this amazing, garden. It was, your first home. You're so proud. And so I went ahead and I had gotten this catalog. I don't know from where. And they tell you could buy this garden, right? They'll send you the bulbs and everything, and you just got to plant it following their diagram, and this is what you're going to get. Sure. Okay. Well, it might have worked. I don't know. If it wasn't because I planted stuff and I'm like, I'm watering according to the instructions and everything. And I'm like, why is nothing blooming? Like, what's going on? And then one day I'm looking outside and I see the squirrels literally just digging out the bulbs and eating them like if they were apples. I was so mad. So I spent this is back in the day. So it was, it was money, like probably $300 on what was supposed to be these gorgeous flower beds. And basically, yeah, the squirrels just had a feast with all of these amazing tulip bulbs and all kinds of bulbs. So we got no flowers, guys, not one.
Chris is laughing at you.
Yeah. They were my little friends, but I didn't want them to eat the one, my pride and joy, what I thought it was going to make our little house look so cute. Maddie, the trick is to plant up with other bulbs. They are poisonous. Really, Mary? I didn't know that. They ate everything.
See?
Everything. And then the same thing happened to me with grass seed. Another lesson learned. I was throwing out grass seed and the birds were just having a field. They were just eating my grass seed like if it was bird food. Yeah, I learned the hard way. I don't do gardening anymore, guys, at all, ever. I'm going to tell you the story about Bernie. Rustic Spring Basics. So these are the basic pad. Again, it's a great way to complement, your main pad, but it can stand all on its own. Beautiful with sentiments again.
With grass seed, you can cover it with straw.
Yeah, I learned that after the fact, Mary. Again, I was a newlywed. I'm thinking, I'm living in this la la land. Yeah, look at how pretty those are. Just a bunch of beautiful. All right, so while I'm showing you this, I got to tell you Bernie's saga. I don't know. I'm too busy telling stories. Sorry, A is $14.99 and B is $8.99. Okay, back to the story. I think he's trying to stall me, guys.
Yeah,
so Bernie has this beautiful tomato plant, okay, in the front porch. Beautiful tomato plant. And the first day we went out there, it's huge, by the way. I mean, massive.
Tall.
It's tall. It's out of control. It's like on steroids. Yeah, it's growing over the railing, on the side, onto the chair. I mean, it's crazy. This thing is out of control. It's on steroids. First day he shows up, there's a branch like all chewed up. And it's the one that goes over the railing because the squirrels like to run on the railing at the porch, right? Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh, look at this one. So anyway, long story short, he's like, oh my God, the squirrels chewed. Oh my goodness. The squirrels chewed through my tomato plant. And I was like, well, it's because it's growing over the railing. It's in their way. And then it repeats again. So you get two of everything we've seen. This is adorable. Guess what? Long story short, 2 days later, they chopped another branch. By the way, with the baby tomatoes right there. Then another, and another, and then another. Basically, they have peeled. They just continue to chew. I don't know why. They hate them. They hate the stems. even the ones that are nowhere near the rail, they've been just chewing up his tomato plant. So,
Mhm.
so Bernie has no tomato plant now. All the tomatoes are dead. And there's a 6x6. I love this one. That is so pretty, guys. Love
Christmas
this.
squirrels are cute, but they're so addicting.
They are so mean. Poor Bernie hasn't been able to save that tomato plant. They just keep chewing it up. Okay, ready. CK for A. You got it, CK. Thank you.
Poor Bernie.
Poor Bernie. I know. His poor tomato plant, right? All right. We're good?
With my dogs, the squirrels only come in the front yard.
Okay, last but not least, Rustic Spring. You guys know what's coming. Embossed die cuts. Quick card die cuts.
That's funny, Mary.
Mixture. And I've got cut aparts. Yes. Okay, ready? Let me make sure these are all the same. And then I'm gonna give Bernie some pricing. Now, Bernie's lucky because he's got a green thumb. I have a black thumb. I can't grow anything. Now, how many of you out there are into gardening? A is $9.50. I've given up, so.
Hi, Cindy.
B, hey, Cindy. B is $17.49, but again, we can do the split, Bernie. You know what? Actually, let's just call it a split. How's that?
For B?
Yeah.
For how much?
Well, what's it? $5.50?
Well, not the 17.49.
Oh, this one's the one. Sorry. Hi. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's
Sorry.
true. That's interesting.
Right?
You just spray them with hot pepper sauce.
No, you can do 17.
No, it's not B. It's C that's going to be the split. Sorry, my bad. This is not a split. That's going to be $17.49. And then C is going to be $5.50 because we're going to split it again. Okay?
But A is nice.
Yes. Okay. So A, $9.50. These are the embossed die cuts. Remember, these are pre-cut out. So no need to cut. And more importantly, they are beautifully embossed. Oh, there's a doggy in this one. The other one had the kitty cats. How pretty. So you see, not only are they ready to pop right out, but they also have that gorgeous embossing. Oh, look at the birdhouse and the tabs and the books. Wow. Look at the books, guys. Like all those details are embossed.
Stop, they're saying something.
What?
B pile? Did you put stuff on top of B pile?
Quick card collection. Nope. Quick card collection. Oh, I did. There's a B. Thank you.
No, you just spray them with hot pepper sauce.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
leave them alone.
B?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give you D and D is $9.50. Okay, now I'm gonna start all over again, guys, because I don't want to mess up anybody. A was how much, Bernard? $9.50 for the embossed die cuts. B is $17.50. That's the quick card collection. Okay. C is the cut aparts. We're gonna split them for $5.50. We're just gonna say split so that way there's enough for everyone. And then D is the quick card die cuts. Okay. So as a reminder, B is going to have D included in it. Does that make sense, everyone? So these are part of this. So if you get this, you do not need to get this unless you want extra. All right, here we go. Back to where we were. I showed you the beautiful doggy. I showed you the beautiful kitty cat, right? With the embossing. I showed you the books with the beautiful girl as well, all embossed in the tabs and more tags down here with the teapot. And then the one I did not show you was the gorgeous wreath. The bike also is embossed. Everything is embossed. The cappuccino, the wellies, and I love that little pocket. Look how pretty that is. Okay, so that is A. B is the quick card collection. So this not only has D in it, which has the embossed, already pre-cut elements as well, but they are different than A, so they're not the same. So I'll show you these. Lots of great sentiments, beautiful rounds on that one, along with, oh, look at the big wellies. That's cool. Cameras, tags, whale tail, not whale tail, banners, bigger books, different tags, smaller wreath, writing desk, lots of great sentiments too. Thinking of you, keep blooming. We've got the car on this one, the cupcakes, the bike, and more, right? Then you get the horizontal ones to make the cards. As I mentioned in the previous one, if you missed it, I don't just fold them over. I mean, you can for super quick cards, but I cut mine and then use a regular cardstock solid base, or you can even use some of the coordinating paper because they're just so pretty. So you're going to get that one. Oh, look at that. See what I mean? Perfect, right?
Mhm.
Kitty cats. The beautiful house with the lace, the writing desk with the florals, the layered ephemera with the calendar, the window, and postcards. And then that gorgeous one. I love this one with all the little floral pictures. And then it will repeat again. Okay. All right. Then you also get in here some inspirational sheets to show you how to quickly create some really, oh, look how pretty that is, the layering. That's gorgeous. Cards quickly as idea. All right, so that is going to be B. C is the one we're going to split for $5.50 because it's a lot of ephemera for one person. You'll never use all of it. These aren't cut aparts, so you cut them yourself. You're going to get this sheet as well. I love the Polaroid kind of like slides. So cool. This one. Great. Again, just great layering items. This one. Now the kitty cat is smaller and now he's facing. Oh my goodness. Can you stand the bunny? These as well. We're going to have to do some paper rose tickets, aren't we? Yes, we are. And then I think it starts to repeat again. So you're going to get one of each of those. Okay. That's what we're going to split it because it's pages and pages of ephemera. Then D is remember the embossed die cuts that we saw on B? That's if you do not want the horizontal papers and maybe you're like, nope, I just want the ephemera. Well, here it is. We've seen it already, so I'll just do a quick pass through in case you forgot. I love the bust with the flowers. So cool. And this one. Okie dokies. There we go. And that concludes the Rustic Spring collection. Love this collection. I have been wanting to craft with it for like 3 weeks. And so I think we're going to have a video on this one coming up. I haven't decided what I want to make yet. I have a couple of ideas. You'll have to tune in and see.
Where for the dogs are getting petted in mud.
I am almost ready, sir. Ma'am, thank you. Oh, I only have one of the quick cards. Well, that's sad. Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to. Ready.
CT for D.
CK for D.
Tilly for A.
Tilly for A.
Michelle
Hey,
for-
Tilly. Did I say hi?
No.
Tilly for A. Mhm.
Michelle W for A. E for D, sorry.
Michelle W for D.
Mary Reynolds for B.
Mary for B. Mhm.
Cindy Art for C.
Jeannie would be next.
Jeannie for
So she wants a split. Got it? Mm-hmm.
And then we have Auntie for a split.
I see Auntie for a split. Got it? Uh-huh.
And then Cindy for C.
Cindy B
Yeah.
for split. Uh-huh.
So
CK for A,
CK for A.
Tilly for C,
Tilly for C.
Jeannie for. Did you get her a B?
No, it was gone by the time
And
we
then
got
you
there.
gave her a C.
Yes, I
Okay.
gave her a C.
So that's it.
All right, we're good. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. All right, let's do some tickets. Bernie, if you do not mind while I clean up, could you please put in hashtag PR?
To my Indigo.
Oh, I'm sorry. You read my mind, huh?
I already took the envelope.
Oh, okay. I'll get tickets ready. So, coming up next, you guys got it, right? If you purchased Indigo Blue. If you purchased anything from Paper Rose, whether it was the Rustic Spring or the Bee collection, you will get to put in a hashtag.
Ready for tickets?
Almost, I'm bagging something. Okay, I am ready for tickets. Let's get more giveaways. Yes. Cindy B. Uh-huh.
Tammy P.
Tammy P.
Mary.
Mary.
Carol.
Auntie.
Annette.
Annette. Okay, it's going in the right jar.
And then you want a hashtag with something?
Yes. So we're gonna do hashtag PR for Paper Rose.
PR.
That's it.
That's it. Hashtag PR. So this is for buyers of Paper Rose products only. So if you purchased either the Bee line or the Spring collection, only those two collections, go ahead and type in hashtag PR. I didn't rip them and I put them in the right jar, Auntie. And then we're also going to do our first gift card. Yeah? Yeah. You guys ready for a gift card too? Okay, let me do that first and then we'll do a gift card. You ready? All right. Hashtag PR. All right. You ready? Oh, I got to get my tickets. Let's do 3. So your odds are really good on this one, guys. Here we go. Good luck.
Ready?
The first ticket is Michelle Walls. Woohoo,
Yay.
Michelle. In the jar you go. Followed by, oh, I love that quilt, Michelle.
It's a cross.
Is that something you have or you made or just a picture you found? Because it's beautiful. Wowzers. Followed by
It's gorgeous and adorable.
Rhonda. Woohoo. Go, Rhonda. In the jar. And then we're going to do one more for now.
No, I would love to make it. I just picture I found.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Michelle. And then Jeannie.
Yay, Jeannie.
Woohoo. Okay. Love it. Okay, so 3 more names into the jar. The right jar, that is. Yes, yes. Okay, so congratulations. You guys are that much closer to free giveaways at the end of the night. Again, you do not need to be present to win. If your name comes up, you automatically get a prize anyway. Now, I've been told that we have over 50 thumbs up. Did we have 75? If we've got 75, we can do 3 gift cards. Oh, we're close. I just refreshed. Okay. While we're doing this, make sure you guys are sharing it out. Hit up some of your friends, invite them, because remember, we're going to do 2 more gift cards at 75, and then we're going to do 3 more. That's 5 gift cards just for thumbs up. That's it. No purchase necessary, just for you being here and giving us a thumbs up. But for now, we've hit 50, so let's do the first gift card. Are you ready? All right, so everyone, again, this is open to everyone.
Sure is fun. You don't need to play, let me know, guys.
Hashtag, how about hashtag 50, everyone?
That's good.
So if you're here and you have given us a thumbs up, which I hope everyone has, go ahead and type in hashtag 50 for the chance to get a free gift card. Here they come. Woohoo. Oh, Jeannie, I think you have cap locks or something. You need to redo that one. Everybody else looks good so far. Again, everyone can play, so don't be shy. If you're here and you're watching, and maybe this is even your first time or you're just lurking, we invite you to definitely participate.
I didn't play any trivia tonight. You want to play some?
If you'd like.
Okay.
We're good. Bernie's taking care of Tilly's request. Awesome, thank you. Uh-oh, Leah's missing a hashtag. Leah Foy? No, she's got it. Which Leah? Leah's looks good to me. Am I seeing it wrong?
She fixed it, Angel said.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, ready? Here we go. Oh, share the screen, Maddie. Good luck, everyone. And again, get ready. We'll do 2 more in no time. Make sure you guys are sharing it out, okay? The winner of the first $5 gift card, Bernard's going to make note. Auntie!
Yay.
Woo-woo. Congratulations, Auntie. And Lord knows she's a big-time cheerleader, always making sure everyone gets their thumbs up. So congratulations.
There you go.
Woohoo! All right, Auntie, that one goes to you. Again, how about 5 more gift cards? Yeah, right? Let's do it. So share it out. get some folks in here. In the meantime, we're going to shift gears.
Just thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I have something pretty special. I've done something. I've done a thing, guys, and you know that what that means, right?
Thank you, Carrie. Should. Carrie says you should a lot.
Thank you. Thank you, Carrie. Okay. Where is it?
Hey, Cheryl Global.
Hey, Cheryl. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Let me get an open one. I left one open so I can show you. So I've created a bundle with this. And I've done a thing. So I will explain to you what you're going to get in this bundle and the deal that you're going to get in this bundle. This is from 49 and Market. This is, oh, that's a lot of glare. How's that? Better? Yeah. Okay. This is Wanderlust Explorer. Now, just to break it down for you so that you guys understand, the binder, and I'm going to tell you what everybody else has it for out there. All right? Much better. Thank you. Yes. The binder, everywhere else, go ahead and do a search, is $30. The paper pads are $26. Oops. Yeah, there we go. And that's at a good price, okay? That's the real price. That's really good, actually. So together, all three of these would be $56. That's just what the price is out there. Now, if you go to our online store, spectrumartcreations.com, our price is so low that if you were to buy these individually, you would pay $52. That's already a great deal, right? However, I've added all three together and made one bundle. And I'm going to do it for $49.99. That is a significant savings. So let me show you what you're going to get. You're going to get the Foundations Essential, which is the binder. Okay. Now, I don't know has everybody here seen this binder? Because it's amazing. Now, one of the things that Janine did for this one is she increased the size of the spine because when they were creating the album for this, there was just so much beautiful stuff to go in here that. You want some tickets, Madison? Madison, are you looking for tickets? Oh yeah, not the whole room. I'll give you, how about 4? Otherwise, we're gonna have too many in the jar. All right. All right. Sorry. So this is the binder. It is larger than most of her. Oh my goodness, look at this binder. I mean, what would you do to this? It is gorgeous. It is absolutely stunning. It is a 2-ring binder. It's got D rings, by the way, I'll show you. It holds 6 by 8 pages. The outside cover is 9 1/4 by 9 by 3 inches. 3 inches, you got that? And it's got the actual metal D rings. That's just to keep it together. Look at this. And these are super strong. These are not going anywhere, guys. Again, it's beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful. Plus, it includes all of the following items. It's not just a binder, guys. Come on. It includes flip pages, pockets, single pages, protectors, file tabs, labels, and reinforcers. Okay? So I will show you. So even if you had already gotten one from us, guess what? At this price, make another, gift it, sell it, may have 2 because that is just amazing. I know Bernie's going to divorce me. I think I'm going to get kicked out soon after this weekend. So you've got a bunch of those here, right? Then you've got all of your reinforcers and your tabs and your labels. Yes, you even get the labels for your double tabs. You get several of those, a couple of those. Then you get your reinforcers. I mean, sorry, your page protector. So this is the full page, which is neat because you get to sample all of them. Here's a full page. Then you get the double, right? Half and half. You just simply slide in your photos and your ephemera or whatever it is that you want to put in there. Then you got your triple, which is 2 and 1. And then you've got your quad, which is the 2 and 2, right? Beautiful. Okay, so you're going to get the full binder. Golly, this thing is gorgeous. And you're going to get your 12 by 12 as well as your 12 by 12 solid. So this is the main pad. Have you guys seen it? You want to see it? You're probably like, don't worry. We got this. We want it. I think I've got 5 of these available. Don't quote me. I don't remember now.
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil. Beautiful colors. Oh, look at these. They're just amazing. I love this. Is one of my favorite pages. This one right here. It's so realistic. It actually feels like you could touch it. Okie dokes. And then I'm not going to open this one. It's pretty easy to see all the patterns you're going to get here. Super beautiful to coordinate with your gorgeous collection. All right, there we go. $49.99. It has not gone up on the website because I figure what is the point of putting it up? It's probably going to get snapped up right now. And because you're never going to get 49 in market collections at this cost, at this price. So, and then it'll go on the online store, whatever is still available. Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get this one to Bernard, is it possible for me to get a new box? Thank you. Because these are big. Give me 2 seconds, guys, to put this together. Protector. Yeah, if you've ever thought, I can't afford, a whole 49 in market album with the pads. Well, guess what? Today you can. Okay, I'm ready. Who wants a bundle?
Mary.
Mary. Smart lady. Uh-huh.
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
That's all.
That's all? Okie dokes, ladies. Good call. That is an amazing deal. Now, if you need, I don't have a whole lot, but if anybody wants, this line is pretty much sold out, guys. That's why I make those bundles. I do have some 6x8s. I do have some laser cuts, and I do have some rub-ons, as well as some of the bags. So if anybody's interested in those, I'm just going to give them to Bernie. Can we just have the paper pack because I already bought the binder? I don't need the whole kit. Yeah, you could. I mean, it's going to cost you a little more. Obviously you won't have those big savings, but it's still a great deal because I think they are what? 13.50 or something, Bernie? I'll check. Let me do these first so I don't get discombobulated, Carrie, and then we'll do the 12 by 12s. Good question. Okay. A, 12.50. B are the, oh, I guess I should explain, right? Because some of you might not know. This is the 6x8 collection.
Carrie says thank you.
Yeah, A is a 6x8 collection. B, I've only got one left. Laser cuts. Again, these are discontinued lines. 49 and Market does not bring anything back. $7.99. You've got, usually they tell us how many. Oh, they didn't tell us. They usually say, oh yeah, here we go. 151 laser cut. Again, no fussy cutting, laser cut elements. B, I've only got 3 left of the rub-ons. Beautiful rub-ons. Look at all the gorgeous rub-ons we get on there. This one is $9.50. And then D is, of course, the gorgeous bag with the collectible clasp, lobster clasp. And then you also get, excuse me, free the little epoxy dots, the sticky ones. And it looks like this on one side. Awesome for traveling. And that on the other side. And that is $13.99. And that is all that is left from the beautiful Wanderlust. Beautiful.
Mary said we have to ask Marlene to host.
To host what?
She said, so we're gonna have the hearing. Someone needs to start weekly live so we can do projects together.
What?
It's a long story. They want to get together and start some of your projects that are hiding behind.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I no longer have a Zoom membership. So is this going in, Bernard? Sorry, guys.
Carrie says, "Was see the rub-ons?"
Okay. Maddie, we're just having a conversation. You go. You go. I'm on my own. All right. Here we go. Wendy for B.
Michelle for B. Joel.
There's no more B.
Okay, Michelle for C.
Michelle for C. There is no wait list, guys. You know that, right? It's a retired collection.
Rhonda for C.
Rhonda for A.
Amy Carol for
Mm-hmm.
B. You have no B, right?
No more B, just C. For who?
Amy Carol.
Amy Carroll. Got it.
Carrie for C.
Carrie for C. Uh-huh.
Donnie for D.
Donnie for D. Mm-hmm.
Amy Wells for A.
I still have a D, by the way. Amy.
Oh, okay, so did we do Donnie?
Yes, I did Donnie, and I still have, oh, I have 2 left, actually. Sorry.
D,
Of D. So that's all that's left is D. Nothing else. Wendy. B. Uh-huh. That's it. All right. Last one. If anybody wants it. Okay, and then
25 Rustic Spring.
what's that?
Rustic Spring Solid. We should say 12 or
Janine wants to know Rustic Spring Basics. Do you want 6x6 or 12 by 12? Let's see what we have. Hopefully, I've been trying to be good. Yes, I have both 6x6 of Rustic Spring Basics and 12 by 12. So you get to pick. Or do you want both? All right, where was I? 12 by 12. Okay, 12 by 12, my
12,
dears.
12 by 12.
Sure, you got it. That was Jeannie, right? Okay. Thank you, Jeannie.
You have to pay to go live versus StreamYard.
Okay, now 12 by 12. What do I have? I have the main pad. And that is $12.50. I've got 2 of those available. Now, StreamYard, I do have a paid membership, so I don't have Zoom though, so. But I think you can, I think Lisa and Kim used the free one. Maybe Lisa can tell you. I don't know how I know Zoom, you have 45 minutes for free. Are you popping this one in, Bernard?
Oh, yeah. You're not showing anything? Okay.
I showed it with the album. Oh, Carrie's got a pro. There you go.
Amy for Amy.
Amy
Carrie.
and Carrie. Okay.
Mary said that I wonder if Lisa and Kim can do it.
Well, if it's a free account, anyone can use a free account on StreamYard, but I don't know if there's like a limit. I know on Zoom you get 45 minutes and then you just have to stop that one and start another session. So it's not like, it's not like you can't just restart a new one, but people
Lisa
just
said
have
you
to
can
hop.
get 24-hour month on StreamYard.
You get 20 hours a month. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Like if you're just hanging out, well, no, not if you're doing it weekly. No, that's a lot. That's like 5 hours a week, right? On a 4-week month. So, yeah. Okay, who wanted, did we want solids of the 12 by 12? If we do, let me know. Okay, other than that, I'm gonna move on, Mr. Azar, yeah? Okay. Yeah, if you have a paid membership like Angel, then it's unlimited. So Angel can hook you girls up. All right, here we go. Something fun. Ready for something new? This is called the Piano Hinge book. Now, how many of you out there have been wanting to do a piano hinge or have heard of it and you're like, I don't know how to do that? I'll raise my hand because that was me. I've seen it. I've heard of it. I understand the concept, but I was like, oh God, where do you even start with that, right? Well, what if I told you that I have a pack that will allow you to actually make a piano hinge in no time at all? Because the kit contains a pre-cut base for a 6x6.5 album with the pages and the binding with the bamboo skewers. Yep, all you have to do is add your favorite paper. You never heard of it, Auntie? Yeah, this is a piano hinge. Isn't that neat? Now, cool thing is, see it? Look right here. Isn't that cool?
What are you guys wanting to do? What's it says?
Now, the cool thing is that you can go ahead. I wonder if I could just use StreamYard. You know what? Let me bounce the idea around because maybe what I can do is just start the live, like the private live, and you guys can hang out if I do it through StreamYard. Ooh. Okay, these, Bernard, are only $12.99. Did you get that? $13. They have full instructions. Oops, I almost dropped the skewers. How cool is this? And by the way, not only do you have the step-by-step full color printed instructions, there is a video on their YouTube channel, Craft Treat, and they will walk you step by step on how to do it as well. So you have, if you're more of a visual, I need to see it kind of person, it's there, but they are going, focus. There we go. They're going to walk you step by step with color instructions. It's very easy, by the way, because they've done all the work. You know what takes time.
As long as you take care of your sweetheart Maddie.
And what is hard is creating the base, right? That's the hard thing. They've done it for you. So really, it's like minutes to put this together. And then you just add your favorite colors, your favorite papers to make some beautiful albums. And here, of course, they're telling you what is included. And they even give you the measurements of the papers that you're going to need. Everything is broken down. You've got all of your supplies. Look how cool. See, it's all done. So you don't have to do all of that work. That's what's hard. You just have to put it together and decorate. So it includes all of your product all ready and set to go. All right, there you go. Now you can make a piano hinge in no time.
We're going for that.
You know what? For those of you who, let's bounce it around. When is our next VIP night? Why don't we bounce the idea around? Let's talk about it so we can do it live, and then we'll come up with something. We'll think of what day or whatever of the week we can do a poll, a survey, and we can figure it out.
Because Kim and I certainly do a suitcase according to the booklet. Then we offer your live Wednesday until next Wednesday.
All right, one for Claudia.
Auntie.
One for Auntie.
That's all good money, Mary says.
Yeah, let's iron out the details. Let's think about it, and then we'll do a powwow, and then we can even do a poll just to make sure what works for everybody. So on the next VIP night,
we'll talk about it.
Be ready to hash out the details, folks, okay? All right, and then we'll present it to the group and see what works for everybody. All right, piano hinges, I have 3 available if anybody's interested in those. All right. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see what I want to do next for you guys. All right, you ready? Let's do some blue light specials. Who's ready? Who wants some blue light? You always take care of everyone. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Susan. You are so sweet. Okay, are you ready? I've got a blue light special. We've had a lot of specials tonight, a lot of clearance, and I'm about to do one more. Art by Marlene. Can you dig it? Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love some Art by Marlene? So these are going to be on sale from $19 to $7.50. Get that? From 19 to 750. Art by Marlene. It's called Just a Butterfly. You're going to get this gorgeous stamp, and, well, with your, oh, there we go. With brave wings, she flies. So you're going to get those 3 beautiful stamps. All right. Oh, while Bernie pops it in, I will give you measurements. How's that? This gorgeousness is 3 3/4 by 3. And by the way, the queen of art by Marlene is in house, which is Lisa Jameson. Lisa, look, art by Marlene. Ready.
Abreu,
Abreu,
Claudia Blanton,
Claudia, B,
Carol,
Auntie. She loves her art by Marlene. Uh-huh.
Phil,
Mary,
Tilly.
Michelle,
Wait. Mary and
Michelle.
Michelle W.
Mhm.
You got it.
oh yeah,
No, I don't have any more.
okay.
Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. Let's do another blue light special. You ready? It is just fun. Ooh, this is a good one. I love this line. Ooh, speaking of which, after this, let's do a Stamperia one, okay? This one you have seen me use in projects because it's one of my, man, I should have kept another one. Okay, let's share, Maddie. Let's share. These are the die cuts from the Sir Vagabond Aviator. So you've seen me use this in several projects because I love everything that's in here. The gears, the propellers, of course, the beautiful Lady Vagabond herself. It's just a bag full of beautiful chipboard.
Those would be fun to watch because of my Marlene.
It is fun. And we're going to do, instead of $6, $4.50, guys. Yes, let's do it. A bag full of beautiful chipboard. I'm not even going to open it because there's a lot of pieces in there, okay? But just know you're getting tons of free chipboard. There we go. Okay, I might do one more blue light special, and then
Good.
we'll do the other line, and I think that might be it. Maybe? Ready.
Ready?
Abreu,
Lily,
Liv,
Rhonda,
Rhonda,
Amy Carol,
Amy Carol,
Auntie.
Auntie.
That's all.
Ooh, okay, I have one more left. If nobody claims it, it's going in my stash. So if you want a second one, ask for it. If not, I'm going to claim it. Okay, one more mega deal.
Tilly,
Tilly.
Tilly, you got it. Good call, my friend. Good call. For that price, absolutely. And I'm assuming you have a secret word.
and your ticket is
Oh.
ticket off.
Ready?
Gary,
Carrie,
Carol,
Auntie,
Mary,
Mary,
Abreu,
Abreu,
Annette.
and Annette. Nice, sweet.
Yay.
Woohoo, ladies. Do not rip the tickets. Thank you, Auntie. Well, I am going to rip them because they're going to go in. Well, we don't have to. We'll do it later. But they're going in this jar. Thank you for the reminder, Auntie. You were on it. You were on it. Okay.
We have a lot of tickets in the jar now.
Here is a retired item. Can't bring it back from Craft the Clock, all the way from beautiful Poland.
Mhm.
Oh, I love Poland.
Me too.
Such a beautiful place. So
Nice.
this is, again, basic flower set number 3 from Craft the Clock, imported all the way from Poland. These are not available anywhere. And definitely not at a blue light clearance. If anything, people are trying to ask for more because it's retired. But we are going to mark it down to, oh, they're not even in the system, Bernie. I know they're 10.
You should have something written on them then.
I'm live, so you can't correct me.
Okay,
I'm going to go from 10 to 7.
I'll correct you.
No, don't override me. $7. $7.
Correcting. What are you
$3 off. So
Yeah.
look, it's too late. You can't. They heard it, so
they
they'll
did.
hold me to it. Okay. They are double-sided, which is amazing. You're going to get tons and tons and tons of beautiful ephemera. Oh my goodness. I don't think I have enough hands to hold on to these. Ooh, I'm going to be in so much trouble. I've given everything away today. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going, guys. Do you really want to see everything? Wait, there's still more. There's a stack more on the table. Look at this. Okay. There we go. $7. Oh my gosh. That's like what, 25 cents a sheet or something? A beautiful craft clock. Get it. I might need to come and live with one of you guys later. They are a bluish green. It's a teal. It's a teal color. Like light teals and dark teals.
He said, however, he said 7.
I did, right, Auntie? You heard it. So I might need for Fred and PK to make room so I can share their bed.
Yeah. I'm with you.
And Madison's coming with me, so I hope you guys have room for 2. We will help. We'll clean. We'll cook. We'll craft. We'll dust.
I'll organize for you guys.
Oh yeah, we love to organize.
Coming over to Oklahoma.
I'm
I
coming.
share my couch because that's where I'm going to sleep after my husband knows.
Carrie will cuddle. All right, ready. That's too funny.
Come on over to North Carolina, Maddie.
I'm coming. I'm serious.
Carrie,
Carrie. I don't think he's talking to me anymore.
Amy Carroll,
Amy Carroll.
Leah Ford,
Leah Foy.
Liv,
Liv.
Carol,
Auntie.
Michelle,
Michelle Walls.
Creative,
Creative Cindy.
Mary,
And Mary. That's all I got.
This is way up in a lot of room.
Score. Who's got room? Woo, Chris. All right, good. I promise we'll behave. We're good guests. All right, I promise you, Stamperia. Let's do it real quick.
I'll pay you $10 if you cut mine, Maddie.
What if I cut? Oh, geez, who said that?
Abril.
Abril. If I had the time, you know I love to fussy cut. I would so be all over that. But I just don't have
Auntie
the
said,
time.
back off. She said me first.
Yes, I'm sharing with PK. Look at what I've got for you. Look at. Speaking of, wow, coordinating with what we just did. Beautiful. All right, I've got music for you. Now, I'm going to have. This is a retired line, right, Bernard? Also?
not sure.
Okay, I haven't seen it in a long time. But
See, Carrie said Maddie.
what? What did I do, CK? What?
Carrie.
Oh, what did Carrie say? Dang it, Maddie. What? What did I do? So we're going to do the beautiful Stamperia music. I've got 12 by 12. I've got 8 by 8. I'm going to have, just so you guys know, some paper cutouts. I'm going to have some ephemera. I'm going to have some rub-ons, some rice papers, some chipboard, and that's it. Okay. So after this, I'll do, I guess, the last tickets of the night. Okay, we'll do it with this collection. Ready? The force this week with this one.
Yeah.
Listen to the Jedi Master over there.
That's
You ready? This one's really pretty. It's one of those. Okay, this one is very classic. It's one of those that just goes all the time, no matter what season, no matter what year. It is a really beautiful, beautiful pad. So we start with all of this amazing freebies on that page. And then look at this collaging. How pretty is that? Concerto. Speaking of crackling, we talked about Stamperia crackle paste earlier. Again, the beautiful layout of the collage paper, right?
Naughty squirrel.
Music paper. More beautiful collaging. How cool is that? Look, CK. So CK is like a master of collaging. I love her stuff when she collages. And that just kind of puts me in that mind of, see, like, look, layers of labels and papers and just beautiful stuff. Even the piano is collaged. Look. How cool, right? There's the back to those postcards or journaling cards.
She said, man, you can have your own bathroom here at all to you and have your own shower as long as you want.
I love it. Look, even her dress. You guys are so sweet. You would, wouldn't you? You would totally keep me until Bernie forgives me.
Yeah.
The harp. Music. Envelopes with the stuff that go inside, which is so cool. And then some awesome tags and bookmarks too. See how neutral? It's got blues, but it's got a lot of tea dyed, right? Colors. Great neutrals. Very elegant.
Kristen, I'm setting up your room as we shop.
Yay, I'm coming. That would be fun. I should just go hop around, right?
And visit everybody.
Visit everyone. Bring goodies with me. Everyone gets a swag bag.
Randy's going to go on a tour. Because
I am. Wouldn't that be fun?
No idea. A sale from all the.
Like a traveling sale.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
that would be a lot of fun.
And then we get to visit and feature different
Santa
folks.
Maddie.
Santa Maddie. And then some awesome cut aparts there on the back. Now,
10% goes to the house.
10% goes to the house.
Oh,
That's
because Randy-
hysterical.
Auntie said Randy would get your suitcase out and Bernie would say, please stay.
He might forgive me. I think he will. Of course he will. He can't live without me.
I wish somebody would come here to the house.
Oh, who's that?
Susan.
Susan, I love it. So that is the 12 by 12, right? The 8 by 8 is identical. Exactly the same. Everything is just smaller. Now the 12 by 12 is $11.50. And B, which is the 8 by 8, is $7.50. And there we go. I've got plenty of both. So if you want both, let me know. I should have enough for, I think, for everybody.
A for Annette.
See, I have more. A for Annette. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
B for me. A by 8.
G. Homeschool. Got it?
Rhonda.
Rhonda for A.
Rhonda. For A.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Liv for B.
Liv. For B.
Yeah.
It was Maureen's turn if she wants anything, but she wrote M, so if she comes in.
She said B on the bottom.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah. So Maureen for a B.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
Margaret E for A.
Margaret E. Hello, Margaret. Do we have Margaret's information?
Yeah.
Checked her earlier, yeah.
Oh, yes, she
Right.
did. She did register. All right, Margaret. Gotcha. Thank you so much.
Abril for B, please.
Abril for a B.
Yep. Amy Wells for A.
Amy Wells for A.
Susan Armstrong for B.
For B.
Yeah.
Susan Heartstrings. Mm-hmm. Mhm.
Carrie for B.
Carrie
Mhm.
for B. Check.
Michelle W for B.
It's just going to be A's now.
Yeah. Amy Carroll for A.
So if anybody else wants an A, let me know. I'm out of B, but I've got A. Amy, Carol, got it?
Margaret E for A.
Margaret E for A.
Yes.
I'm just making sure I see this. Yes.
No one else for A that I can see.
Right, Bernard?
Right, but do you want to give people that want to be a chance to get A's before I go back to the top?
Yes.
I have two more A's here, I'm
So
sorry.
what was the last three I forgot?
Margaret E. Oh, she said you got me already. Did I give her two then? See, this is why I was asking Bernard if that was right. Hang on, I'm bringing Margaret's back.
Well,
What's that?
she came in twice.
Oh, she came in twice. Got it. So let me just erase this one. Let me make sure I did give her the other one. Yes, I got a 12 by 12. So after that, who do we have, Bernard?
Blue room, yes.
Blue room. Got it.
Teresa.
Teresa.
Margaret said you missed the first one from E.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Uh-huh.
That's all.
At the bottom, Cheryl Waldock says me. I'm assuming it's an A because that's all we have.
Cheryl, is it an A? We're assuming yes, because it's the only thing that's left on the table.
Oh, that's cute, Carrie. Do you want to keep them?
That's awesome, Carrie. Yeah, Carrie was sharing with us at the last VIP night how she does this transport stuff. Really cool.
That's really smart.
All right. I don't know if Cheryl's. I'll set one aside. How's that? In the meantime, Bernard, you want to tell me who had a second choice for A?
A second choice for A. I don't see anybody.
Okay, so I'm assuming we didn't miss. Yes, that's it. Many Paws Transport. They have a Facebook group, guys. And what you do is you help with a leg of, transporting puppies and kittens, I think, too, no?
Mm.
All right, if Cheryl comes back in, let me know. I'm not sure.
Still waiting on her to answer.
Okay.
Anybody that you put it on?
Yes, or anybody who wants another, who wants an A, let us know. Okay. A is going to be $6.50 if I can open it.
They both puppies and kittens. Both the puppies and kittens.
Madison? Yes, Teresa, I got an A for you.
Another A for Rhonda.
Another A for Rhonda. Check. Okay. We're going to have ephemera. We're going to have
Liv wants an A.
paper. Who does?
Liv.
Liv, you got it. Liv gets an A. Oh, this is alter ego. But you know what? The colors work. Huh, I'll show you both. How's that?
Okay.
Because honestly. Huh?
Oh, Rhonda came in and out.
Okay. I don't know why I keep going to my right all night. I've been doing that. I'm all discombobulated. All right. Let me double check prices just in case. A, $6.50. B, $6.50. C, $6.50. D, $3.25. Okay, you ready? So A is going to be the ephemera. This is adhesive ephemera. It is paper. It is thick cardstock weight. And it does have like this pearlesque finish to it. I don't know. It never shows on camera, but super pretty. A bag full of amazing ephemera for you.
Mhm.
All right. B is not part of this line. This is the Alter Ego rice paper, the mini rice paper. But you'll notice it's the same color palette, so it's a great way to expand this line. I love Alter Ego. I used it for a project. There's a video on the channel. It's just such a fun line. It's got like, animals with top hats, and it's just so cool. So this is the mini rice paper. It is the same as rice paper, just this everything is smaller, which is nice because sometimes you need to add it to something smaller, right? And you do not need like a big old layout. You just need something smaller. You're gonna get that one, this one, this one, that one, that one, that one, and it's kind of hard to see them, right? Tea staining on that one, and then blue and text on that. So you get all those rice papers, and as you can see, like I mentioned, here, I'll spread them out so you guys can see them. The colors go perfect with this line too. So although it is from the Alter Ego collection, and again, if you haven't seen Alter Ego, so much fun. I've always loved when they put cats and dogs in top hats and, beautiful hats, and they dress them with like,
That's cool.
like those big Titanic hats, the Victorian era.
Mhm.
Oh, geez, Louise and Cracker, Maddie and bags. Here we go. I think I can, and I did. Positive forward movement, guys. Positive forward movement. We'll get there. I'm going to put that in there for now. Huh? Am I what? Welcome back.
Mhm.
Then C is going to be, now this is the rice paper, the mini rice paper for this line, okay? So this is for music. So you are going to see more of the
Mhm.
musical instruments. Oh my gosh, look at the keys. How cool is that?
Mhm.
So pretty. No, I'm getting quiet because I'm just staring. I'm trying to, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, it's a stamp with a stencil, some crackle. I'm like layering it. In my head, I'm doing the layering. Oh, that one's upside down. And this one. Again, a stack of beautiful rice papers. And then last but not least, D is going to be your rub-ons. Again, very classical, right? Because you could use that anytime. Is there? Oh,
Mhm.
you could use that anywhere. So pretty. All right. And those are ready to go in, Bernie. Please and thank you. And oh yeah, we have the just a wooden shapes, and that's it for this collection. Almost there. I just don't want to lose anything. Please tell me that machines bag the stuff. It cannot possibly be human hands, right? Okay, now I'm ready. No, like 5s and 3s and Okay.
Tammy Parker for D.
Tammy P. Got it? Net A.
Rhonda A.
Rhonda H. A. Uh-huh.
H D.
D. For Susan Heartstrings.
Teresa A.
Teresa C. Or A.
Michelle Waltz D.
D. For Michelle W. Uh-huh.
Jeannie A.
A. For Jeannie Homeschool. Uh-huh.
Marlene for A.
Maureen for A.
Tilly B.
Ellie for B.
Blue Room A.
Next choice,
C.
C, or blue room.
Mhm.
Check.
Donnie C.
Donnie for C.
Carol D.
Auntie for D.
Lori LF A.
Next choice.
No choice.
Okay.
Claudia no A B.
B for Claudia B. Claudia B, check.
Amy for D.
D,
Amy Carroll.
Amy Carroll for D.
Real C.
C for Abril. Mhm.
Margaret for B.
B. Margaret E, right?
For B.
No, her last name, sorry.
Oh, yeah, Margaret E.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
Liv for C.
Liv for C.
Cindy for C.
Which Cindy?
B.
Cindy B for C. Mm-hmm.
Okay, go back up. All right, so we have CD.
C and D, correct.
Annette for D.
Annette for D. And one C left.
One C, that's Teresa.
Teresa? Teresa C. Got it. All right, got it. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, Margaret, those sold out. But I do have the funnel. And this will complete that line.
You can email me if you want.
Yeah, if you want to be waitlisted on anything, go ahead and type in chat waitlist and then just say, 36 A, B, C, D, E, whatever you want from those, okay? Because I believe that is still available. Fingers crossed, no promises. And we will look into bringing them in for you. Okay, now I don't think that's part of this line, but it's still awesome. So I'm not sure how it ended up there, but here we go. So, let me get Bernie some prices first. Ready? $6.75. $3.99. And I'm going to assume this is
Annual life wait less 36.
$3.99, Bernard. Okay, and then Bernie will start taking down names for your waitlisted items while I show you.
On the back bags do not have all correct.
The bags what? Oh, machines. Yeah, it has to be because I would pull my hair. So these are the paper cutouts. Now the paper cutouts are something new, which is kind of neat. Most of you who have been here for a while are familiar with them, but I'll show them to you anyway. Because this was genius. Holy adhesive, look at this. this was pretty genius. So these are lighter. They're like not like light cardstock. Okay. Wow, it's still stuck to my finger. Let's try that again. But here's what's so cool. Number one, they just pop right out. You can see that you don't have to fussy cut. You simply push them out, right? But what's cool about them is they're double-sided. So if you're putting them between acetate or a window, or if you're doing like a tunnel book or tunnel card, right? You don't have to worry about the backs looking ugly, number one, because you're going to have the, what's this called? The mandolin? Mandolin on that side and the mandolin on the other side. The other reason why they're pretty genius is because let's say you're doing a layout, right? You've got your ATC, your card, your album, whatever your layout for your page you're working on. And you're like, oh man, I wish that harp was facing mirrored the other direction, or the piano, right? You have your person, but you want it on this side. Well, flip it over. And now it is. So I absolutely love the fact that they are mirrored. So you get to choose as well. So in this one, you're going to get all of these great elements, plus all of these. Little pockets, corner pockets, like with the torn look. Again, all of this is just going to pop right out. You don't have to fussy cut any of that. You've got some tabs and some double tabs as well. Oh, you've even got some whale tail. By the way, we've got the most amazing whale tail dies and punches. If you guys have not scored some of those. The harpsichord, yeah. And then, is that what that was? It wasn't a piano? It was. I think you're right. Yeah. Little tabs, frames, and more. Oh, look at this one. So yummy with the torn edge. Okay, so that is what's going to be in A. B, these are the crafty shapes MDF. So in here, I'm not going to pull all those little extra pieces out. You are going to get your, are these violins or cellos? I'm not sure. But you can have your extra, I mean, your little pieces, obviously, to create, what are they called? I don't know. Not ruts. Rungs, maybe. Maybe that's the name for it. Or you can even use them to sandwich and create a layering. You can use them separate as well. They are MDF, so they're awesome. And Stamperia has tons of ideas for you as well, guys. But you can cover them with your paper line, your tissue paper, all that good stuff. And then this one is not particularly part of this line, obviously, but it's in the mix, so we might as well do it because it's gorgeous. It's the bird houses. Kind of perfect for spring, huh? Although you could also do a winter-like, which would be nice, right? You've got your birdies, you've got your hearts, you've got your opening, then you've got some additional layers on there. Super fun. And that is going to be C. And there you go. And then we're going to do tickets. Yes. For this collection.
Blue room A.
Just, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. We're going to try and put this in. Stickiness. Sorry, guys, just a second. I want to get it right. Or at least somewhat right. Okay. Blue room.
A.
A. Got it?
Rhonda A.
Rhonda. H for A.
Amy Wells B.
Amy Wells on C.
Brill A.
Abril A.
Carrie C.
Carrie C.
Annette A.
Annette A.
Margaret E. for C.
C for Margaret. E. Mhm.
C for Carol.
I have no more C. So A and B, please.
B for Teresa.
B for Teresa. Mm-hmm.
Cindy B. A.
Cindy B for an A. Mm-hmm.
Abril B.
Now, did you go all the way to the bottom? Because Michelle just came in.
Oh, she's just here. I thought Cindy.
Okay. Michelle. Well, A. Uh-huh. And then all I have is B.
Okay, Abril.
Abril. And the last one?
That's it.
That's it? Okay, so there's one B available if anybody's interested. And what was it? Was it a cello? A violin? Could it be both? It could be a guitar. I don't know. No. Sadly, I don't play any of the above. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're done. I know I didn't show you a lot of...
B for
Annette, you got it. I know I didn't show you. I had some dies and some other stuff, but we'll have to wait. Sorry, I had some magazines to show you too, so I just ran out of time, which always happens, right? It's just the way it goes. So my apologies, but we're gonna do, as soon as Bernie is done with that, we're gonna do a Stamperia hashtag.
Yay!
Carrie.
Oh, hang on, I wasn't ready. Carrie, LLF,
Brian.
Brian,
Mary.
Mary, Annette.
Yay!
Okay, that was the last word, right? So I can separate those after I'm done with this.
It's okay, Lori.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a Stamperia hashtag. So what does that mean? What that means is if you bought anything from Stamperia, we did, what did we do? We
Betty,
did,
do you have the die or the punch that you used in the video?
no, for Stamperia, we did music and we did something else. What was it that we did? Oh, we also did the die cuts, remember?
Tammy's asking, do you have the die punch?
Do you have the die punch that was used in the Facebook video? Which video?
Yeah, you
The
can.
one with the ribbon? The ribbon one? We did music. We did music. We did the die cuts. And did we do something else, Empire?
Ooh.
I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. Unless I'm missing something, you guys can holler at me. Oh no, there's one more item I missed. Okay, I'll show it to you.
But that was.
That was the rice paper. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We kind of included it with this one, but yes, that was the alter ego rice paper. Mary's right. What else, guys? Was that it? This one. Right? So if you bought anything from the music line, if you bought the die cuts, or if you bought the alter ego rice paper, then what you're going to do is you're going to type hashtag Stamperia. So this is for buyers of the Stamperia products only. All right, there we go.
The blue light special for Lady Vagabond.
Yes, this one.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, it's right here. The blue light special, anything from the music, or that extra rice paper. Is there an alter ego Stamperia paper? There is, Cindy, and it is awesome. Do you want to see it? Oh my goodness, you're going to get me in trouble. We'll have to do another giveaway. We have to do more tickets then. Let me get these ready to go. It very much like music. Should I show you mine? In the jar, Annette, Mary, Brian, Lori, Carrie, Annette, Abril, Mary again, Auntie, Carrie. Okay.
Wait. Wait, Mom.
Are these separated? No. Oh, you got tickets for me? Okay.
Sure.
For the trivia? Oh, Madison was doing secret trivia. Annette, Rhonda, Mary, and Brian. In the jar you go. So is it available now? Yes. Tammy, I missed your question. 1 second. Let me go up. Tammy asked. Tammy, Maddie, do you have the die? Yes, I did answer your question with a question, by the way, because the question was for the ribbon video. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't know which video. There's a lot of videos. There are many. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to do this giveaway, and then if we need to do another one, we'll do another one. Oh, you did reply. Then I did miss your reply. Well, there were a couple of suggestions, Tammy, that I made. So I can show you those really quick. Hold tight. Let me get us a winner so I don't forget what I'm doing. 9 more thumbs up, guys. Oh my goodness. All right, giveaway. Hashtag Stamperia. Ready? Let's get ourselves,
Winner.
let's get 3 peeps in there. And if we need to do 3 more for alter ego, we will do that. Here we go. Ticket 4. Amy.
Yay.
Oh, that's such a cute picture, Amy. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Congratulations, Amy. Then ticket 4.
Congratulations.
Ticket 4. Donnie. That much closer to a prize. Congratulations, Dawn. And then we've got 3 tonight so far. Sweet, Amy.
Cool.
And Rhonda. Awesome. You guys are doing awesome. Get you in there. All right. Now. While Bernie is getting us alter ego, I'm going to show you something that I missed. Okay. So last 2 things, and then I think we're going to do some more tickets. Hopefully we'll score some gift cards as well. And then we'll be done for the night. We'll do giveaways. Ready? I forgot this. Look at this. This is the Bees and Butterflies assorted paper cuts. It comes in an awesome pouch. This is the card making kit. And it is, I've only got one, by the way. It's $25.99. Maddie, can you get Lisa Horton's Summer Roses stencils and dies? Are you sure we don't have them, Michelle? Because I've got a lot of Lisa Horton stencils and dies. Just to make sure, did you check the store? So this pack is got the 6x6. It's got the embossed die cuts. It's a very big pack, guys. It's got your envelopes. I'm going to show you everything. It's got your instructions. It's got your card bases. Okay, so you get 10. So 10 card bases, 10 envelopes. You get sentiments. You get some solids, coordinating solids. You get some cut aparts. Tons and tons and tons, right? And then you get the embossed as well. Yes, because that would only be fair, Mary. You know what? Bernie will have to make a note of that. So I messed up. Mary would have preferred this kit instead of the one that she got, the quick card collection. And it was my fault. I didn't realize I didn't show this one. So could you make, is there any way we can find it? I don't think so. Hang on, Mary. Okay, I need the quick card kit that has Mary's name on it. Yeah, for the bees and butterflies. Yeah, I totally did not see it, so I do apologize. I'm gonna put this away then, and this is gonna go to Mary, guys. It was my fault. So again, my apologies, Mary, and everybody else. And since Mary did get the other one, it's only fair that she can switch it. No, thank you, and I'm sorry. I honestly just saw it right next to me. There it is. So if anybody wants this one, you can claim it, okay? I don't know if somebody missed out on this one. This is the quick card collection. It was $17.99, and it includes the embossed die cuts, all of that beautifulness. It includes your instructions, your instruction sheet booklet, and it includes the horizontal layout of the cards. So it's totally different paper than the one in the collection.
The one that Mary just got, number 38. Is that a new number?
I guess, yeah, sure, you could give it a number, but don't put a go because
How much was it?
25.99. So if anybody wants this one though, this one is the $17.99 set with all the papers, all the embossed die cuts, and the instructions. Then just say me. How's that in the chat, and we will give you this one instead. Okay. Did anybody want this one? I'm not looking, so no. Okay. No one's claimed it. Okay, so it's gonna go that way. Oh, first of all, let me do this because later on I'll forget. Should that one quick card go to B since she had asked for it? Yes, if that's the case. Oh,
I didn't get it. Yeah, I was B.
it was you, B, then.
I just saw it.
You got it. This is yours. Sorry, we didn't see it. Okay, thank you, guys. And then did I finagle? Oh, Cindy. Go, Cindy. Go, Cindy. Look at what you got. Look at alter ego. Yeah. Not a whole lot left, but some. Now, Cindy asked for it, so if she wants it, she'll get dibs, right? Remember how that works. So this is alter ego. We have the 12 by 12. We have the 8 by 8. I'm going to show you. I love this line. I did a video using this collection. There is a video on the channel with this. It's so fun. Like I said, I love to see cats. And I mean, look, it's an aviator cat. It's a top hat cat. Then you've got the Frenchie. You've got rabbits and bunnies. Look, you've got doggies. You've got deer. Look at the jacket. So cool. All right, check this one out. You're going to love this one. You've got all kinds of super cool sentiments. You've got the beautiful house. Oh, look how gorgeous it is. Look at the dog. These are super cool with those. Remember those indigo blue? I forgot already the name of them, the little placards. It was like item number 3. I forgot. But anyway, these would be so cool with those indigo blue. Yes, the Foundry labels. Thank you. Maybe a little bit of Tim Holtz mixed in there would be so cool. Look at the hedgehog. Angel, where are you? There's a hedgehog.
12 by 12, 8 by 8, or 2 12 by 12.
I'm doing A is going to be 12 by 12,
Mhm.
and then B is going to be the 8 by 8.
And the 12 by 12 is 2 kinds, that's fine.
I know that I'm going to do that next. Yes, sir. Thank you. I know Sarah is amazing. She is fun.
I like her.
Look at the bunny.
She's nice.
That is so cool. Look at that. Oh, I need that. But the drawers and all kinds of just little bottles and inventions, ingenuity, tools. I love it. That's him and that's his wife. Look. Sister, girlfriend, mom, I'm not sure. So cool. Look at the postcards. Oh my gosh. These are some of my favorites. Look. Look at the owl. Where's Dawn? Dawn, look. Dawn and I love owls. And the mouse. Oh my gosh. She's so adorable. Ah, I can't believe I put this. I didn't use a whole lot of it. I didn't even finish fussy cutting these. I started to. It's all disassembled. But I didn't finish using it. Look. I gotta go back to this pad. It's so cool. All right, so that is A. B is the exact same. It is just an 8 by 8 size. So let me get Bernie. Sorry.
And the normal one's 1157.
1150, 750. Thank you, Bernie. I didn't do my job.
Copying 8 by 8.
No, oh no, the 8 by 8 is exactly the same, so I don't need to open it. They've seen it.
Okay.
They just need to decide which size they prefer.
I'm looking for Foundry.
Yes, if Cindy B wants one of these, she gets dibs, please. Okay, ready.
Cindy B gets an A.
An A for Cindy. Oh, I read that on the back. Cindy B. Check.
Carrie A.
Carrie gets an A as well.
Amy Wells B.
Amy Wells. And one more B.
Oh, one more B. Rochelle.
Rochelle. Check.
Anybody wants waitlist? Pop them in.
If anybody wants waitlist, Bernie says, go ahead and just say, waitlist A, B, whatever it is that you would like, so that he can go ahead and take your names down. Okay, then. Oh, wait, before you do that, though, hang on, guys. Hang on. Because I do have the maxi.
Michelle's asking if she got what you got a B, correct?
Rochelle, you got a B. Yeah, an 8 by 8. I also have a maxi. So let me do this one by itself so I don't confuse anyone. So again, most of you are familiar if you've been here for a while or if you follow Stamperia. But if you're not, then I'll show you. The maxi pad, yes, we know it's a funny name, is the exact same. The difference is you're going to get single-sided sheets, okay? So instead of you having to choose between A and B, then you get, like if you're covering a box or something, this is great, right? Now, if you're doing, pages, or if you're doing, tags or something, you always want that beautiful backing, but maybe you're doing something a little different. And the maxi pad is a great idea because, again,
Thank you, Auntie, for the super money.
super chat. Oh, thank you, Auntie. Because now you don't have to choose if you want this one or that one. You've got them both, right? Okay. You guys got the concept. The maxi pad is $17.
Auntie really wants her number one crown.
She is going to get her number one crown, she says. Don't let me forget the tickets, right, Auntie? At the end. I know you and Mary have been duking it out. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready, sir. No, there's only one maxi. The other ones are double-sided. These are single-sided.
No, that is for Bernie's recliner fund.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Bernie's recline.
Are you keeping count? How much do I have?
I don't know, like $10?
10.
All right, who wants Amy Carroll? You got it. All right.
Carol Geyer. Oh, no, never mind. She said yes.
Oh, okay. So I'll put these off to the side. And then I'm going to show you the background.
It says Bernie's recliner fund is growing and growing.
It's not growing. It's got like $10 in there. Remember, YouTube keeps a third of everything. So he's got like a whopping $10. I don't know what he's dreaming. He's,
Each week we can add to it.
oh my gosh, he's going to start. I'm not kidding. It's going to be stuff, whatever.
I start somewhere.
That's right, right?
Mary says, shush, don't tell Auntie I'm she's making sure it's hard and quiet.
That's funny. So we've got the backgrounds now, right? Same thing, 12 by 12, 8 by 8. They're going to be identical. The only difference is size and price. So A is $11.50 and B $7.50. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'm going to show you just a 12 by 12. So these are different. There are a couple of pages that are the same, but for the most part, you're going to have some different pages here. Kind of neutral. Right, there's the, so do you remember the postcards? This is just the backs, but now this page is different, right? Wallpapers, beautiful wallpapers.
Hey Kim, there's Kim.
Stunning. Southpaw?
Yeah.
Hey Kim,
How
Are
you
you-
feeling?
where you been? How you doing?
We emailed you last week.
All right, there it is. I've got 2 and 2 available.
Mom,
What's that?
we emailed her and checked on her.
Southpaw? I was talking to her today. I was talking to her.
Down an item 31 piano hinge book.
Yeah, did you see the piano hinge book? It's cool, right, Kim? See, that would be a cool one for like that craft nights that you guys are talking about hanging out.
Tammy says, Manny, please see Cindy's question.
Cindy has a question. Tammy Parker says, scrolling up. Sorry, I was showing the pad. I see retracted. I see retracted. Was there something else?
Right there, I meant to maxi bundles.
Oh, what? What's the question? Is this in, Bernard, by the way?
That was in, yeah. I was answering questions.
Oh, okay. I don't
Ready for
know. Sure.
Let me see if I have. How many do you have?
I have 2 and 2.
Okay. Annette A.
Annette for A. Oh, she retracted. Okay, got it. Annette for A.
Cindy B for A.
Cindy B for A.
Rochelle for B.
Rochelle for B.
Margaret E for B.
And that's it. Thank you. And then if anybody, Margaret E for B. If anybody wants to be waitlisted, just let Bernie know what you would like to be waitlisted on.
The crickets are chirping.
I don't know what's going on. I'll let them all chat. Okay, ready? Let's do.
Oh, Kim was
Tickets.
telling me we were at a festival in town this weekend. We were there today.
Oh, fun. Okay, so if you bought anything from Alter Ego, okay, so Alter Ego buyers, how's that? We're going to do hashtag. How about just the letter A? Will it work? I've never tried. Let's try. So if you bought anything from the Alter Ego line, which I just finished showing, then go ahead and type in hashtag A. We'll get some more people in the jar, and then we are ready for giveaways. Woohoo! Madison,
Go, Madison.
the backgrounds are just breathtaking. You can do anything with those. And there's another. Yes, exactly. It's very neutral. So those are beautiful wallpapers. All right. Everybody who got
okay.
alter ego is in. Wait, Cindy's not in. Cindy, you got
No,
alter
not yet.
ego. Hashtag A, my friend. Who else? Cindy, Annette, Amy,
Oh, thank you, Mary, for the super chat.
Rochelle,
She gave me a
Carrie.
super chat, Daddy.
Is it still at $10?
Okay, now you've got like 1050.
So 10 plus 10 is 10.50.
Whatever. All right, are we ready? Here we go. Oh, let me share. Good luck. We've got ticket for Cindy B. Hey,
Woo-hoo.
Cindy, that was well deserved because you're the one that asked for the line. You go, girl. Followed by ticket for Margaret. Margaret got a ticket in the jar.
Cindy says, under Mary, comfortable, Mary. I've already been recording.
And next, congratulations, Margaret. That's your first time in the jar.
Yay.
One of many to come, I am sure. Followed by Amy Wells. All right. All
Nice
right.
job, Amy.
In the jar, you guys go. Now, let's do giveaway. Am I missing anything else? Any requests? I'm going to wait for like a minute just to make sure if somebody's typing. Did I miss anything? Am I supposed to do anything else?
Betty, do you know when you will be posting the envelope project that you showed last Saturday?
Yeah. It's ready to go, so I could do it tomorrow. You want me to do it tomorrow, Cher? I could do it tonight.
Cindy says,
No, let's do it tomorrow.
Paintbrush Studio dual picker tool.
Oh, this beauty. This beauty right here.
Now, let me see if we have them in house or not. Now I can tell her right away.
I think we do. This is awesome. There's some tools that are great. Like this is a great tool. The magnetic one is a great tool. Like there's some tools that just make a difference, right?
Yes, please, Cindy says. And the share said, didn't get my box yet, but I think it's coming soon.
Okay, so
Oh,
tomorrow.
tool, Brian says.
It's got both. It's got your picker upper. And it also has, and it's just beautifully elegant, isn't it?
Did you do
So
what Mary
pretty.
just said?
And then yes.
Did you do what Mary said?
Uh-huh.
She
What?
said, Auntie, stop it. I just spit out my drink.
Why? What did she do?
She said, Mary can't come to the film next week.
Right off bat, I have this that you can look for the big fresh of this.
Oh, you have this one?
Right off bat.
Yeah. Let me see if I have the pink fresh one.
Hold on, Tammy.
This one's cool too, though. The Marby. Actually, that was my first one I got.
Mhm.
And then I saw this one, and just because it's so elegant and fancy, I wanted it.
Tammy said, are you still going to show us the ribbon thick?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, according to the system, I've got 3. Madison, will you let your dad know that there are 3 in the system? Let me show you a couple of choices because from what I saw on the table from that video with the ribbons, I saw, it says 3. Mhm. I saw a couple of things that could really work. So let me take you to the store with me really quick, and I'll show you guys which ones I think will work. So if you've never been to our online store, this is our online store. You'll recognize, of course, the logo, Spectrum Art Creations. You're also going to, of course, be able, well, actually, let me take you to the main page. This is the main page.
Mhm.
Let me make it full screen for you. Oh my gosh, did I pick? Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
1 second. You can either type in what you're looking for, or you can go ahead and either go here to home and shop online, or scroll down further and you can just click on the shop online, whichever one works for you. And then you can see categories. They're also here on the left-hand side. By the way, I put a bunch of stuff in the clearance section, so you might want to go check that out. Just saying.
Okay, cool.
But let me show you the ones that I was thinking that would work based on what she had on the table. Okay, so this is based on the video. The first one that I thought would work would be this one could work because it cuts the slots. So that's perfect for putting a ribbon through. The other one that I thought would work was this one, the vertical slot punch. This is actually the one she's
Sure,
using
sure,
in the
I'll
video.
write that down for you.
See this? This is what she uses on the video. And then on the table, she also had the Euro hook. Where is it? This one. This was on the table in the video. This is the Euro hook, this shape. So she had a couple of things that, we have a couple of things that could work. Hopefully that gives you some ideas. Okay, let me go back and read chat so that I see where we're at.
Jamie says thank you.
You're welcome.
Mark says, I'd like to shop after the live. Can you combine shipping?
Yes, ma'am. Great question, Margaret. So the combine, I'm going to put it in chat. It's also, by the way, it's in the description box. Combine shipping code is, what's that?
That looks different. That's that long too.
It's this right here.
And then how does it come packaged?
In a really pretty triangular fancy white box.
Yeah.
Do you want these?
Maybe. Hang on, let me just type this in chat and then I can answer that question. So this, the Combine June 25 JUN is what gets you to remove shipping. So when you're in the online store, right? Let's say I add this to my cart. I'm going to add this one just to kind of show you. Oh, and it's on sale, by the way. When you proceed to checkout, you're going to enter that code right here. Now, when you enter it, it's really not going to, it's going to show it, but then it's going to almost show it like it didn't do anything, but just keep going. So type in combine, oops, no spaces, June 25. And when I hit apply, it's going to say, wait a minute, I can't apply it because I need your shipping first. Okay. So when you proceed to checkout, the next step, just holding on, you're going to see that although it's going to say coupon has been added, it's still waiting for you to enter your shipping information. Once it is done, this right here that's in red that says, hey, I want to apply the coupon, but I can't because I don't know where I'm sending it to. Once you put in your information and hit continue, it's going to remove the shipping. And so what that tells us is, by the way, Margaret or anybody else who wants to combine, what that tells us is, wait a minute, this person has removed their shipping by using that code. That means they have other stuff that they're going to be combining. So we can combine it all together. You never pay for shipping twice. Make sense, Margaret? If not, let me know.
I am looking for something for
You're
you.
welcome. I'm glad that made sense.
Cindy says, I'm looking for something to order. Can I email you tonight?
Yes, absolutely. Anything you guys need, you guys know I need to remove that code. And by the way, again, this code right here and all the information, if you just expand the more box, the description box below, everything is on there. And if you scroll, you're going to see the combined shipping code on there as well. So, and all of our contact information, the links to the Facebook group, Etsy, online store, Etsy store, Instagram, all of it is there. So you always have a way to get a hold of us.
Auntie said who took their thumbs up away.
Okay, am I missing anything else? No. Okay, so these are the two jewel picker-uppers that we have available. This is the pink fresh one. I believe it's 13.
I think so.
Yes, it is 13. I'll show it to you in a second. And then we also have the Marvy one. And like I said, this one has dual pickup tips. It doesn't have the pokey tool. It might not be as fancy, but I used this one for years. It was the first one I ever had for years. It's $5.75. So they're both super cool. It's just a matter of what you would prefer. So let me show you A. A is the pink fresh. It comes in this really cool box. And it looks like this. So on one side, it's got like these crystals in the center, and it's beautiful gold sleek. On one side, it's got your pokey tool. You can also use that to take the backs off of your tapes. And then on this side, it's got the picker upper. This head is replaceable. We actually sell those separate as well. All right. I was going to tell you something. Oh, actually, wait. It comes with, look, I forgot. It comes with 2 replacements in there. 2 or 1? I swear it was just 1. But hey, whatever. If they threw an extra one, we'll leave it there. Huh? Yeah. I think it's only supposed to come with 1. Yeah. Ooh, somebody's going to get a bonus one.
Cool.
Ta-da. Okay. So that is the pink fresh one. I'll give you a tip on mine. I was always messing up. Like every single time I went to open it, I couldn't remember, which side was which. It was hit or miss. So I grabbed my permanent black marker and I just kind of went around and marked one of the sides. So I know that this side is always my pokey tool. So at a glance, when I pick it up, I'm like, oh, pokey tool, and then I know the one without the marking is my wax picker upper. So there's just a good tip for you. The Marvy has got 2 different sizes. It's got the small tip and it's got the large tip. So it's perfect. Obviously, if you're not familiar, they're great for gems, stones, beads, confettis, all that good stuff. Okay. Here's some more. Okay. You can pop it in. And now this tip, if it loses adhesion, you can wash it and let it dry and it'll become sticky again. This one you do need to replace, okay? But they're both amazing. I've never replaced my tip yet, so I don't know how long they'll last, but I've never replaced it yet.
Brill.
Okay, so Cindy wants an A. I'm going to put it on the sticker here. This is 8, okay?
A brill for A.
Brill.
B, sorry.
A Brill gets an A.
Mm-hmm.
And a B.
That's all.
Okay, got it. All right, thank you so much. Any other questions, Bernard? Anything else we needed to share or show? No?
Thank you. Thank you again, guys.
Thank you, yes.
And did you explain that the combined shipping also with Etsy?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Margaret. I forgot. Not only can you combine from the .com, you can combine, of course, the live, which what we're doing now. You can also go to the Etsy and combine there too. Do you want to explain to them how that works? Because Etsy doesn't allow us to use a code to remove your shipping.
Just leave me a note with the order, and I'll combine.
Right. So if you go to the Etsy store and you see stuff that you want there as well, because remember the .com and the Etsy have different items. Some are the same, but the majority are not. So then you go to the Etsy store and you see a couple of items you want there. When you check out, there's a place there to put a note. Just put a note and say, hey, please combine with my live sale. And then Bernie knows to take that Etsy shipping and apply it towards all of your items, okay? So we will combine 1, 2, 3, all of them together. Okay, do you have any more smaller indigo stamps? Yes, I do. You want to see the small ones? Or, I don't know where it did. What did I do? Yep, I got some smaller ones. I've got this one. I've got this one. And I've got this one. I had him right next to me, so that was perfect. Oh, pricing. $5.50. I think they're all the same price. I'm pretty sure. $5.50. And yep, $5.50. Okay, so A is called French script. So you've got French beautiful handwriting. Okay. B is called circle dots. Again, beautiful for those backgrounds, right? Just a little bit of something layering, but I love how they're all different circles. And then C is called, of course, crackle, for when you just want to fake it and not necessarily have to use your crackle paste. Well, there you go. All right, there we go. A, B, and C.
What do you want A?
1 second. I'm sorry. Wendy B wants A. Mm-hmm.
Cindy wants a B.
And an A.
An A, sorry.
Cindy wants a B and an A.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Cindy B, right?
Mhm.
Cindy B. Uh-huh.
Leah wants an A.
Leah Foy wants an A, the French
Mhm.
script.
Yeah.
Leah Foy. Check.
Auntie wants an A.
Auntie wants
Okay, C.
C, the
C.
crackle. Got it?
That's all.
And then Michelle.
Mhm.
No, she doesn't have any.
Oh, on my side she does.
Mine's retracted. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. It stays on StreamYard. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. We're good?
So,
You're welcome, Cindy, of course.
that's all.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Those are fun. I love
Take
using
care of
those
that.
because they're just like small little bits of awesomeness that add a whole lot, right? Okay. Ready? Last tickets in the jar are going to be Auntie for the leaderboard, Mary, and Brian. Awesome job. You know, I barely see Brian comment. How did he get to number 3?
Let me see.
I don't know how that works. But you go,
Um,
boy.
That was the weather. Is it after all?
The what?
The weather.
Apparently the bad weather in my area wasn't over after all. Oh, it's still going on? Ugh. Okay. Are we good? We got everybody? Let's go. Let's do the secret words first. Yes? Okay. Let me get my box full of goodies. Oh, have you, Brian? All right, we were going to do this and this for the secret words.
We got thunder, Mary says.
Oh, yeah. It finally calmed down around here. So if you've got secret words in tonight, You know what? Let me use this bigger jar for now. I didn't lose any tickets. That jar's too small. If you've got secret word tickets tonight, well, you get to decide. Do you want the Tim Holtz Wild Honey ink pad, or do you want the gorgeous memory hardware from Prima Frank Garcia? Awesome for mixed media and adding to your projects. Stay there. So if you come out of the jar, you get to decide. You tell me whether you want ink pad or hardware. Ready? Oh, let me make sure I separate. Yes. Good luck.
He said there's a tornado warning about 30 miles per hour heading this way.
Be careful, guys.
Hey, see?
Where's my crown, right?
Yeah.
All right, good luck. Out of the jar comes Annette.
Yay.
Woo, Annette, congratulations. Don't look at my handwriting. All right, Annette, would you like the ink pad or the hardware?
Tell us.
Now, if she's not here, then the next person gets to choose, right? That's the only advantage to being here. But no matter what, she's going to win. Woohoo! You've got it. Congratulations. You are welcome. Thank you for your participation, for your purchases, because you've done both. Not only have you played, but you've also purchased. So thank you so very much. That is going in your box for free. And then the hardware goes to, let me try and reach to the bottom. It's hard. It's hard. Abril! Congratulations, Chica. You've got yourself some, and let me get rid of those tickets. Some Frank Garcia, and Abril loves Frank Garcia, so that's kind of perfect.
Yay, Chica. She won something, didn't she?
Where is it? There it is.
She'll be happy to find out.
Congratulations, Abril. All right, everyone's tickets going back in the jar.
Well, I did do one more.
Because now we're going to do the other giveaways. All right, what shall we do today? Let's see.
What do you think?
Obviously, that one, right? That one. I'll bring them up in a second. That one. Mary asked about that one, so let's do that one. Let's do a big boy. Let's do that. And what did we say?
And that's his thank you.
Okay, let's do Tim Holtz. Cool, cool. Okay, so if your name comes out, you get to choose. And again, that's the advantage of being here. No matter what, even if somebody comes out of the jar and they're not here, they are going to get, we're going to change it up actually, because we learned this lesson last time. We're going to keep going. And then I guess the last item will be, that's available will be theirs. Okay, so A is going to be the Vintage Emporium paintables from Prima. We saw this pad earlier. It's awesome. So maybe you can score a second one. We're going to just call that Prima. How's that? Your other choice is going to be the detail blending tools from Ranger. These are the double-sided wooded tools for blending. Awesome for small details too. This is going to be, we'll just say Ranger. How's that? So Prima, Ranger. I've got some ephemera words for you, or sentiments, different fonts, different colors. So we'll say sentiments for that pack. Okay. Next, we're going to have the Dilutions brush set, the Faffer and the Fluffer. So you guys can say brushes if you want those. Also, I'm going to, oh, my YouTube crash. I'm back. I'm also going to give away some Distress Spray Stain in the Villainous Potion color. So if you want that, just say spray. And then, last but not least, we'll do a big boy. This is from Paper Boutique. This is called Morning Whispers. It is the insert collection. You get 40 different sheets, pen designs,
Mhm.
and they are beautiful. Beautiful for, they're meant to insert into journals because they actually even have that orientation where you just fold them in half to create some beautiful pages. But you can use these for card making, for layouts, for anything you want because they're just beautiful, beautiful papers. Okay, ready? Here we go.
You get it.
Oh, Cindy, what a blessing.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to hear.
That's true.
Mary, Miss Mary R., you get to pick first. Mary on deck. What will
do you think
Mary
she'll
pick?
want?
I don't know. Those are some pretty cool choices. Prima, she said. She didn't even hesitate. She's like, Prima.
I'll be happy with any of these.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. We try to give you guys some great stuff. Okay, here we go. Shake, 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 senora.
Shake the maracas.
Amy. Woo! All right, Miss Amy.
Shake the senora maracas.
Amy Wells. Hopefully she's still
Is she?
here. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Don't forget, I've got so many gift cards to send out. I'm going to try and aim for Monday. I got a ton of gift cards to give you guys. Yay, Amy. Congratulations on the spray. If you missed it yesterday, we did the gift cards for the month of May.
May. Yeah.
So be ready for June. Tons more gift cards coming
be
your
fun.
way.
It's gonna be really interesting. A lot of fun there.
Congrats, Amy. Gonna keep going. Gonna dig
Cindy said,
somewhere in the
"Thank you, ladies. Thank
middle.
you. Many prayers behind it. God bless you all."
Tilly. That was one of Madison's trivia tickets. Oh, thank you, Brian. Yes, yes. I gotta remember that. You're right. All right, Miss
You
Tilly.
too. Take care of yourself too, Brian.
Which one will it be? Is Tilly still here?
She's still here. She's still here, right?
I don't know. Oh, there she is. Blending tools. Yes, ma'am. Congrats, Tilly. These were cool. I took a class with Wendy Becky.
Wendy.
Yeah. And we worked on some stuff with this. Super cool. Still have I have 2 sets over there. All right, congratulations. And then
Thank you very much.
you are welcome. How about this one? Who's that? Brian. Woo woo, Brian. Tell us. Which one will it be?
Was that my trivia ticket?
It was. Actually, Tilly and Brian were both trivia. What are the odds? Paper, please. You got it.
Thank you for supporting my sister.
And keep going.
Oop, it fell over.
It's in the box. Oh, Mary already won. Try again. Michelle. All right, Michelle, would you like the sentiment ephemera or would you like the brush set from Dilutions?
I love Madison's trivia.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I try to pick out good ones for you guys not to see. What do you think she'll like?
I don't know. We'll have to see if she's still here. I hope so.
It's very fun. It's fun to play trivia with you guys too.
Michelle, to the front of the store.
I went to watch the.
Snatch the faffer. I know.
Cindy says Michelle's in front of the store.
All right, we'll give her another.
Do you have any more brush sets?
We do. Bernie, do you have any more? The faffer and the fluffer?
You pick one?
Yes. Oh, I might get him to do a. Should I push it even more?
What is that? She's asking.
So this is the, let me get mine so I don't open that one. Actually, I have two
Can
sets.
I get one for show this?
I have two sets actually. So in the academy, by the way, there is a great class from the Dilutions, Dust and Rocks. Oh, maybe we'll do those next week because they're new colors. And I've covered a ton of techniques and projects using the Faffer and the Fluffer. Now, it's not just for Dilutions, uh, diamond, rocks, and dust. You can do any kind of techniques. This is a very fine detail brush. So you can see I've even got some glitter on there. I love using it to clean up things like when I'm embossing powders and stuff like that. And then the Fluffer is almost like a duster, if that makes sense, right? You can actually brush stuff off or also push it in. So if you have something that's like double-sided, let's go with that. Say you put down some double-sided tape, right? And then you want to add some glitter or you want to add some embossing powders or you want to use some pigments or whatever. You can use this to actually dig it into your surface, right? So they're magnificent brush sets. So yeah, these are really, really cool. Great tools to have and at a really good deal. I mean, anyway, I wasn't ready. Sorry. Did Michelle ever come in, by the way?
Mm-mm. Michelle gets that birthday.
Wait, this one is mine. Let me know. It's a boo-boo.
Here.
These are the gifts. So Mary. So next week when we do the or maybe later this week we can play some. Maybe I'll do a midweek sale. We'll do the diamond dust and the diamond rocks, the new colors, and we'll revisit some of the old ones in case somebody's missed out on them. Remember, these are going to be already in your boxes, okay? You're going to need those. Mary, Cindy B, Hilly, Rhonda.
Who asked for this thing? I mean, are they one of those names?
Rochelle.
She didn't come in, I don't see her.
I'm sure Rochelle.
Can I get one?
Can I get one?
Up top, so yeah, she wanted one.
So Rochelle gets one.
Yeah.
Check.
Carol. Yeah, Rochelle confirmed she wants one.
Gotcha.
Carol and then Tammy P.
Auntie. And then Tammy P. Okay, did we get everyone? We're good?
Yep.
Okie dokies. So we haven't heard from Michelle, so I'm going to set her off here to the side. I'm going to pick somebody else. Hopefully they're here. Oops. Amy. Did Amy win already?
Amy Wells did, yeah.
She
With
did?
the spray.
Oh, yeah. Amy won already. Thank you, Madison. Hang on. Let's try again. Barbara.
She's not here, though.
Barbara?
I think she left.
Oh, no.
I don't think she was here tonight.
Well, Michelle came out first and then Barbara second. Let's see if Barbara's here. Barbara. Did she leave?
It's funny to read all your questions and comments.
Neither one of them, huh? That's okay. That's all right. So Michelle will get this one.
And Barbara.
And Barbara, because this is the order they came out in. And then Barbara will get this one. Alrighty then. I think we've covered everything. Was there anything that you guys had questions about? Again, the June calendar is up. You've got your challenges on there.
Barbara has not been here all night, I think.
I wonder how she got a ticket. She must have been here.
Maybe
Oh, it could have been midweek. It could have been midweek.
Thursday.
Yeah, could have been from Thursday. You're right.
Good night, Kim. She says good night to you.
Calendar's up. check the Facebook group, check the online store because I've been putting stuff in the clearance section as well, plus new product has come in. And then, of course, if you guys need us for anything, ask us, right? Now, all of our contact information is always at the bottom of our videos. So, but there it is on screen as well. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good
Again,
night.
thank you so much for all of your support, for the
Thank you
blessing.
playing with me. It was fun.
Yes, Madison says, thank you for playing trivia. Thank you for the blessing you are onto our family, our home, and our small business. And I'm going to see you probably throughout the week. Tomorrow, per request, I'm going to have a new video, which is going to be the CD. Yeah, the Alter CD. Oh gosh, I can't even think. My brain is mush now. It's just kaput. The CD, the altered CD.
Go away.
Yes, 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 that. It'll come to me eventually. Okay. So
Thank you for a fun sale.
thank you guys. Have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow with this new video. Yeah. So make sure
Hope to see you at church.
make sure that you go watch the videos and that you leave a comment and a thumbs up and share it out, right?
Cindy's asking, did we sell the rice paper or didn't miss it?
Did we sell that paper? This one? This one. This one. Which one? So I'll tell you the name, Cindy, and you can go check him out on the store or send me an email or just let us know in chat if you want it. This one is called The Greatest Show, right? No, come one, come all. The Graphic 45.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Not the- I'm confusing for a Chabelle.
this one is the Stamperia. No, this one is Graphic 45. This is Stamperia.
The paper boutique that you had up.
And this one is the Beautiful Junk.
Mhm.
The what? The Paper Boutique. The one that we did as a giveaway?
Come on, come on.
This is Come One, Come All. This is Beautiful Junk, I believe. And then this one keeps eluding me the name.
I'm not sure what you're.
But she's saying Paper Boutique. Is that the one we gave away?
The giveaway.
Oh, this one. Oh, do we have more of this?
I don't know.
The Morning Whispers?
That's okay if you don't want to hold it up. I'm good. I'll look in this. I'll look in the store because.
Let me see. Morning Whispers. I wonder if it's even listed. See, some stuff, remember, there are hundreds of items that are not even listed, guys. I don't see it in the store. That doesn't mean we don't have it. Let me look. One second. We'll try a couple of keywords and see if anything comes up. Oh, I think you found some. Did you find some?
I think so, let me check.
Ooh. See, it's not listed. I'm looking, but it's not listed. At least I can't find it. So, there are 3 of you that requested it when you showed it. Okay, hopefully I have at least 3 pads. You got to see it. It's really cool. Anywho, so this video will be up tomorrow. So that gives you something to look at and play with on Sunday. Okay. Could I have one to at least show it in the meantime?
No.
Thank you, sir. Yay, I do have at least 3. Okay, so this is Morning Whispers.
Bye, Cindy. Have a great evening.
So hang on, Cindy. I'm going to show you
Pad.
your pad here.
This is okay, still here.
So to kind of show you what I was saying, these are made as signatures, right, for your journals. Look how pretty that is. However, it's not to say you couldn't use it like you would use any paper. There are 40 sheets, guys. So I'm going to show you, and it's going to repeat. Cool, huh? The fact that it's that orientation is so neat because you don't usually get that. Look at the pretty birdies. And then I think that's where it starts to repeat. So it'll repeat over and over and over again. And talk to me, Mr. Azar. They are $10. Let's see what Bernie's gonna do last minute. Come on, come on. Nothing. $10, $10, $10. Two. $7.50. Whoop, whoop. Okay, there you go. Cindy gets dibs, and I don't know who else asked for these. So, last minute blue light special for those of you who are still here. Oh, this one. Now, Brian got his $10 for free, so that's a pretty good deal, huh? And then I'll make sure I list them tomorrow. Rochelle, you got it. And Cindy. Way to go, staying here late. Wait. Cindy B.
I guess too many people left and they don't know cool enough.
Hey, it's all good. There you go. Because those will get listed in the store. Of course, regular price.
Maureen just come.
Maureen says, see me?
Maybe me?
Is that a me, Maureen? Did you want one?
Jonathan, Fernie, can you put the Distress Oxide Lost Shadow in my order?
Distress Oxide spray or pad or which one, Rhonda? One for Maureen. You got it. She needs Distress Oxide Lost Shadow, but I don't know if she wants
Pad, spray.
pad spray. Pad. Got it. So oxide spray. I'm sorry, pad.
What color?
It's like a
Gray.
grayish. Good job, Madison. She knows her colors. All right, we will take care of that for you, Rhonda. And again, go shopping in the store.
Thank you.
Check out the online store. Check out the Etsy store. If there's anything you want to combine, then feel free to just use the code or leave us a note. Okay? All right, guys, thank you so much for everything. That was so much fun. I will see you all tomorrow in that video. And then, of course, I'm sure throughout the week as well. You guys.
Was there a wait list for the paper rose collection?
Anything you want, KK, you're so good at that. So you can go ahead and send me a quick email and we will see what I can get for you.
Sweet
Okay.
dreams, Abril says.
Good night, my friends. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Have fun at church.
Yes. Bye.
God bless.